Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Madam Mira just subscribed with Prime.
Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Madam, thank you for the 35 months. Hello, hello. I hope you're all having a good week thus far. You jumped. Well, jump again. Jumping's fun. Plyometrics. Calisthenics. Good morning, Mello. Good morning, Null. Kinch, Ray. Hello. There you go. See, I'm all set. Oh, that felt good. Got a good little back stretch in. But today ain't back day. It's leg day. Uh-huh. 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 Double pulling an S. I mean, early pulling a double S. That sounds like literally every time an S, double S has appeared. Rare people are patient with those. While I have a few minutes before the hunt train begins, let me grab some fates on my Tiaitia. Hello, Dofunt. Hello, Paul. Listen, I figure I got a few minutes. I can tolerate doing a few more fates. Time to have no more rested XP for today, though. Good morning, Ball. Good morning, Thomas. Nope, I haven't touched Trust in 2 expansions. Trusts are not a good leveling method. You only really do Trusts strictly because you want to level Trusts. They're not ideal for leveling in any circumstance. Cuban, thanks for the 38 months.
One crazy Cuban just subscribed.
Will I actually make it to this one? I wonder. Yeah. Here's the thing. You're going to do it for the glam, and then will you use them next expansion for real is the real question. Yeah, the Tiaitia. Ah, I only got 2. That's fine. Those 2 got me silver. Yeah, if you absolutely hate people, which to be fair, true. It's like, do you hate people? Yes. Ah, well, I have the solution for you. Yeah, I've been doing dungeons the last couple days, but now I've got a hunt train in like 20 minutes. So I figure I might as well just do fates while I wait for the hunt train to begin. There's no point in like sitting around waiting for 20 minutes. That's because they will let you down if you rely on them for that. Where is the maiden? There it is. Oh, wow. So, yeah, the train is starting kind of early again. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Wait. A-Train and Thavnair. Why is that? What is going on with the trains late? Like, I'm so confused. So, I guess they're running the Shadowbringers train before running this train. Gilgamesh trains used to always be so timely. Holy shit. Oh! So that boss fate that I just made it to had a full blood. That's why it was taking so long to complete. I was like, why is that fate taking so long? It's because there was a full-size Forlorn there. Oh. Well, that's a nice little surprise. Yeah, I got 68 gemstones from that just now. And 1.6 million, of course. Urion J also casts Death. And I'm like, can you cast it on me so I can get through this faster? I've been trying to work on a Savage Prep video, but I haven't had any time. I literally have it all outlined out. I just need to make it.
Cami_Sama1996
And I don't know if I'll have time
just
tonight
subscribed.
either. Monday I was working on something for Friday and trying to get my MSQ stuff re-rendered. Ran into issues with the MSQ stuff. So that the next part's even just uploading now, even though it was supposed to have uploaded like fucking 4 times over at this point. I'm seeing them, Nadia. Hello. You said that the Midgard train was at 8 a.m. Good morning, Fish. Kami, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate the tier 1. $28 gemstones. There's been a non-stop flow of Forlorns this time.
Chaos.
Marcus_Kane just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Marcus. Yeah, I see it. Hey, look, Scam Train first thing in the morning. Woo! But yeah, no, Monday I was working on 2 different things. I had a call with someone Monday to work some stuff out for something I'm doing on Friday. And then I had to fix the MSQ stuff. Yesterday, I had raid, so I only had 2.5 hours spare time. And then after that, I had to work on something else. MSQ part 4 and 5 are uploading right now. And then today I have a little bit of time, but I also said I would play Chain Together with a friend. I won't be streaming that, but they'll be streaming that. So that's been, I've had that one video. And then I was like, I wanted to do that. I wanted to do Monk Thoughts this week. I got my guest for State of the Realm this week. We're going to be talking about Savage Prep as well on State of the Realm and like historically things that raid groups do. Talk a little bit about low item level stuff. About hopes, especially we have Keo on, so for healing hopes. No, it's the Scam Train, Fish. The Scam Train.
Chaos.
Sig Trek.
Snickjack just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Such a scam, I know, right? It'd be a shame if everyone participated in the Scam Train. All you do is feeding into the scam. Yeah, so the Wondrous Tale is to have some spare aesthetics so you can buy more materials. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah? I never read reviews, so I wouldn't know. I do read AI put together tier lists, apparently, but that's about it. However, I still found that was entertaining. And making fun of a website for posting stuff is never the worst idea when it's embarrassing. Hello, Lupo. Alright, do I want to change instance? Because it looks like I'm going to have more than 20 minutes for this. Ooh, grats, Alhea. Mine is the power. Hey, nice. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I'm not making it that bonus, dude. 66% a minute in, that thing is gonna get fucking stomped. At least it sounds like a human wrote it. Yep. It's always a positive. Yeah, ain't no way. Does indeed sound like a human wrote it. What's going on, Takashi? I'm just gonna turn around and go this way. Yeah, the EX trials are really good. How many gemstones do I have? 756? Okay, because I did want to get kind of close to 1500 again. God, I still can't believe that Forlorn was there. That shocked me so much. Yeah, and I'll just go right to 95 too. I'd say that worked out swimmingly. Yeah, because I can't work on the... yeah, it's going to depend because I have actually two things I need to do tonight. Ever sleep? Yeah. From like 10:30 p.m. to 5... Well, my alarm... So, my alarm's supposed to be set to 5:45 a.m. And I just kind of like quickly set it, so I didn't really like try to make it say 5:45. So it's actually set to 5:51 a.m. at the moment. I don't know why, and I could change it, but I'm not. So 5:51 a.m. is my alarm. And that's how it's gonna be. We're all about maximizing sleep. Yeah, just trying to add 6 minutes to our wake up time. Be like, you know what? I have 6 minutes too many in my... I'm waking up 6 minutes too early. No, it's not. That's 5:51 before I snooze it. And I've been avoiding snoozing it because I will 100% sleep through the follow-up. Hello, Iconic. Boop. Boop. I returneth. Although I just want gemstones. I just want gemstones and EXP while I wait for my morning hunt train. Which is the only reason you'll... Oh, God, but I'm 95 now. I think I'll have to sink to the bottom part of Urkelpacha. Excellent, Nadia. Excellent. Interesting that this instance began that fate and then just abandoned it. All right. I also just like saying, mine is the power. Every time somebody brings up EX2, I always say it. Like, I'm just thinking about Alhea saying it. I'm just like, oh, man. Good morning, Curls. I like Sorrel Jaw's voice. Kind of hoping that train would common sense head to I3. Well, actually, I guess it wasn't really a train. It was just people probably also killing time. I should go back to I1 and wait. What's going on, Mav? Don't mind me. I'm just waiting on my coffee to cool down again. Why is it always such a painful wait? Ah, you know what? That's the right temperature. Get in my body right now. The time is right. Yeah, this shit takes forever. Outside of Confiteor. The good news is I can never die, essentially, but... The bad news is, when I'm not doing Confiteor, nothing else dies. Hey! That was unnecessary. Good morning, Axel. Good morning, Nayuda. Ah, yes. DH. Not an annoying stat anymore. What's going on? Cuter up. Quarter up. As it was actually pronounced. Oh, they did the other one first is the reason. They went to the low one. I got you. I got you. Hello, Valen. Freedom. I just want the untrained to begin. I know they began the Fab. Technically, I could still go to the Fabnir one because it would give me nuts. And nuts are good. No, don't talk about ocean fishing. Leave ocean fishing out of this. The sound of arrow, it stings.
Nut.
Yo, we nuttin'? I'm the only one who gets to nut here. That is a privilege I have earned. No, I very rarely get sick ever. I have the immune system of a god. Why are you question marking me? Selfish. Listen, this is my space. I don't walk into your house and nut. You're not gonna walk into my house and nut. What's going on, Dark? That's just common manners. Oh, give me the bonus. Extra glad I stayed now. Yeah, everyone just gets to watch me do it. I'm fave farming right now. I'm waiting for the hunt train to begin, and then I want to do some dungeons a bit later. Gilgamesh's hunt train normally begins at between like 7 and 8 a.m. Right now they're doing a Shadowbringer's train. I'm sorry, they're doing an Endwalker train right now. So I'd imagine this would be after that. Manners in this economy? Oh, I already done with my Tiaitya. The Tiaitya is mine. We are all set on that front. However, I would like to recap my gemstones at the very least. Not to mention, just gemstones while waiting for a morning hunt train. I'll probably do this all expansion. It's just free money. Imagine if the entire expansion, instead of sitting in town waiting for however many minutes, I just do this. Should have done that all of Endwalker, too. Could have sold the other ones. Oh, that's right. And my challenge logs, technically, so that works out. The EXP floweth. I just don't want to miss hunt trains. I still need materia, materia, materia. You can't stop me from getting materia. Usually start of the expansion statics ain't too bad on that front. Yeah, but think about the things. So keep in mind, by this point in Endwalker, I had already spent 25 mil. And I've now instead spent nothing this expansion. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm already up 25 mil. Just when I think about it in terms of expenditure from previous, I'm up money already. What I need is to get my fucking Unreal stuff from last expansion selling. Squirrel. Yeah, because I've got 30 million in old Unreal stuff. I got 30 mil in product. Just ready to go. But right now it's sitting at a pretty high price. No, I'm not doing that. Listen, I could end this expansion at far more money than I did the last expansion. All right. I only went up 100 million gil from beginning of Endwalker to end of Endwalker. That number can be way bigger. Honestly, it should have been bigger to begin with. The only reason why I only made 100 mil is because I spent like 200 million on mounts. The cap on Gil is 999,999,999. It's in your currency menu. You just have to change these settings and then right-click your currency. The right-clicking currency thing I've known about, but the I forgot that that there was a currency setting menu. Yeah, I mean, Unreal every week and gemstones every day before hunt trains. Yeah, I should be able to end the... I kind of want to set my goal to be at 600 mil by the end of the expansion. Instead of 500 million. Because 500 million is my default goal. I always want to go up one major digit. That's a great question. I mean, technically you have a right click. You have the mouse mode. I don't know if there's another more accessible equivalent. Yeah, there's mouse mode. Not even touchpad, but there's straight up mouse mode. But I mean, all you're doing is clicking it and then leaving mouse mode. It's not that big a deal. Not like you're playing the game like that. You know, I just realized. Hold on. Actually showing the FC. No, I ain't spending my money. I ain't spending my money on that, Coy. Yeah, with the type of thing this is, I would imagine that doesn't particularly apply. I'm just gonna do this. Although as a tank, I probably don't need to be that terribly afraid of this anyway. And away my TI. No! The aggro. Hey, what's going on, Leia? Hello. Don't worry, just pretending I didn't see that. Don't need to slash lookout. You can't make me. Didn't see it. Nope. Doesn't exist. Also, I don't really care about using those for EXP because I have reason to want EXP from other things. But even still. It's so sad. I just want it to stop. Yeah, it's like some small amount. It's not nothing. It just doesn't matter to me. When, like, realistically, I don't want to cut down on fate farming. It doesn't normally... 40 minutes is the normal amount of time for Paradigm's Breach. The average run of it's about 40 to 45 minutes. Which is Last I checked, way too fucking long. However, with a somewhat underwhelming group, an hour is not without reason. And that was the only one in I1. I'm just waiting on the hunt train. Shadowbringer train. Oh, it's a dual Endwalker. What is going on with the trains? The trains have been so weird on Gilgamesh the last like few days. Good morning, Stay. I don't. So normally there is, but they wouldn't be particularly active right now. I don't think. I mean, the conductors can do whatever they want. They're in charge. I'm just along for the fucking ride. I wish I understood it, you know. I ain't gonna tell no fucking conductor what to do. I'm just confused. Well, they were running on time for like a week, but the past like few days they have not. Or like they were close to on time. But I'm just surprised to see the Shadowbringers Endwalker dual train running 10 minutes before when the normal train would be running. That's confusing to me. Because that's why I'm doing Fates. I was like, oh, I'll just do Fates while I wait. Fates while I wait. I wasn't really planning on Fate farming all that much. I mean, but I wouldn't be selling them, so that doesn't really matter. I mean, obviously, when I'm done with it, I would start selling them. But honestly, no, when I'm done with the orange scripts, I'll probably never touch orange scripts again. Not on purpose, at least. I should, however, do custom deliveries. I might even take some of stream today to work on a video. Oh, the new game plus tip? No, that's just, the new game plus tip is just so living memory is lit up. That's it. That's all I gave though. Doesn't actually change anything, it just makes living memory lit up. Well, I wasn't even planning on doing them for this long. I was just waiting for the hunt train to begin, the Dawntrail one. The thing is, I don't know if it ran early. There's always the chance that it ran earlier today, and I have no idea. Because yesterday it ran at 7 a.m. on the dot, which was like 20 minutes early. Today, I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. Are you sure this will work? I have no idea. I don't know if the Gilgamesh train would have been posted in Ether Hunts. I actually might want to find a crafter for Tuesday also to come to deliver my stuff to Dynamis. I was just gonna, between fights, I was gonna ask for 5 minutes from my team to come back to Ether and just buy crafted pieces. So between the second and third fight, I was just gonna stock up on the full set. Because I don't usually look for crafters, but because we're gonna be on Dynamis by default, I can't just go to the market board and buy them like I normally do. I mean, I could, but I don't want to do that on Dynamis. It's gonna be 8 times the fucking price. No, Slice. No, I'm not getting it from Slice. I need my shit made for me first. If anyone's ever crafting for me, I have to be first in line. Sly already had his shit going. Yeah, Savage. It's the same time as Savage. No, there's no I'm getting in line. No, I'm number 1 or they're not my crafter. Because I need my shit ASAP, which is why I normally just buy it straight from the market board. Because then there's... Alright, well, everyone fucking left, so I guess I'll come back to this later. Yeah, I have to be number 1 because I need this shit literally for day 1 prog, like at 3 a.m. That's how crafting works. If you're gonna hire a crafter, you are hiring them to be first in line. Alright, this motherfucker's made of paper, so I'm actually going back. I saw people teleporting away and leaving, so. Crafter gear will be 710. Any advice? Getting struggling still on one job. I mean, you just have to pick one. You play the one, you pick the one that you like playing most or that you're best at. Yeah, but here's the thing. That's what the plan is. We don't know because they haven't said anything since. So we're not playing those games. Well, I was waiting on the hunt train to begin, and I have no idea when the Gilgamesh hunt train is actually beginning for Dawntrail. So I was like, oh, I'll do fate grinding while I wait for 5-10 minutes, and then I have no idea when it's starting. I mean, I'm indifferent. All I care about is Savage and Normal being separated. I don't care about anything else. All the rest of that shit is for other people to worry about. It doesn't make a difference to me. Oh, I don't need you to meld it. If you craft it for me and just give me a price, I'll meld it. I have all the materia. Well, normally the Gilgamesh train starts at 7:25 a.m. And even for at the start of Dawntrail, that was the case. Like, once trains were good to go, that's when it was starting. For some reason, it just hasn't been that way. I don't know if there's a new conductor running them early in the morning, so it's forcing them to be later or something. Like, they're running it at, like, 3 a.m. or something. Well, no, because if the crafter doesn't, if you're paying a crafter to be first in line and they don't, then they have no reputation and no one will hire them ever again. The crafter's motivation for doing it first is all the endgame raiders tell each other that that person can't be trusted to do day 1 crafting, and they never get hired again. Nobody will hire them. Alright, well, gold cert is 1 piece. That doesn't make up for the other however many. Like, I need materia. Next Unreal, I'm hoping Nidhogg. Yeah, I mean, you can craft for free, no complaints, no refunds. But when it comes to day 1 raiding, we hire people to be priority. Like, we pay them a premium to be priority. Now, I've had people do it for me without demanding a high premium. But, like, the whole point is, we don't take anyone who just says, yeah, I'll get around to it. No. Then you're not getting hired by in-game raiders. That's all there is to it. Good morning, Sunban. Yeah, that's my prediction too, Raviel. All right, yeah, if you can do that, then I will certainly accept it. Because I mean, I still have no issue technically going back and buying it off the boards between fights. I just don't want to inconvenience my team. I hadn't really considered the fact that we were going to be on Dynamis, meaning I was going to have to do that. Yeah, although I think Hammer said he would do food and pots for me. Food and pots especially, I don't really care. But I think Hammer said he would do food and pots. I have to actually go buy a bunch of grade 1 gem drops today. This is the most expensive tier of the entire batch, too, because this is the only tier where Savage and the crafted gear release at the same time. So after this, the money is shmoney. Oh, I'm good. I can just be here. What's going on, Fredable? Because then I have a whole week to just hire people to be like, hey, I have the materials. Here you go. Dawntrail trains standing by. I mean, there hasn't even been a call out for it yet. I would know. I'm in the link shell that does them. I like how I'm gonna have gained a full fucking level on Fates just because of waiting for the I mean, at this point I have. I went from 94 to 95, but specifically I'm at the same point in 95 as I was at in 94. What's going on, Salkabi? Hello? Yeah, you know, that would be true, except that the DPS is... I'm not on a DPS. I'm on Paladin. I'm just waiting on hunts. I'm doing fine. I'm doing swell. Just getting some more leveling done. Slowly but surely working towards that outrunner. Time to regret being a tank is I have to sink down for the lower parts. To be fair, I could also just get off of Paladin at this point, so I don't have to keep sinking down. I have played 11, yeah. I've played it a lot, more than I probably should have in my life. Yeah, I'm at 1,100 gemstones again. The big thing is that I really want to stay close to gemstone cap just in case. Just in case. I don't know who Just in Case is, but people seem to talk about him a lot. Available for hire. Yeah, if I can guarantee, keep in mind, like, again, I just need to know I'm first is the big thing. Like, I'll have tomes, I'll have gemstones. I don't have any folklore materials, but that's about it. Thanks, Ermaz. Good morning, Asino. When is the train? When the hunt gods deem it so. I don't know. I don't really know. Generally speaking, if you're just buying it off the board, you're looking at 1 to 2 million per piece. Day one. Oh my god, another... Wait, guys? Stop attacking the boss and kill the Forlorn? Am I bugging? Aw, dude, that dude's a bot. Ain't no way. Stop hitting the boss. Stop hitting the boss. Why are you hitting the boss? I'm afraid to even do my AoE combo here. Guys, stop hitting the boss! Guys! What the fuck? I hate people. I fucking hate people, dude. I fucking hate people. If I would, I'm willing to get banned to say y'all fucking stupid. Y'all bots fucking stupid. I'm willing to get banned. Call y'all fucking stupid. Fucking kill the Forlorn! Always kill the Forlorn! It's the big motherfucker too! Don't talk to the bots like they're people. This is true. It's only 3 times the experience on the next fate and 4 times the fucking gemstones. You know what? I will say this. I feel like having the Forlorn right on top of the boss was a problem. I couldn't do my burst. Like, I was gonna, like, I couldn't have done it. I would have cleaved the boss and killed it even faster. Should probably have, like, moved it a step away. You don't spawn the Forlorn. It just decides when to grace you with its presence. No, the Forlorn's melee, so you can drag it away. I didn't have aggro on it. Whoever was tanking the boss was also tanking the Forlorn, so they were right on top of each other. Ain't no way that I was pulling it off of them if they had done 20% to the Forlorn as it was. Yep. Forlorn 3 times the EXP bonus and 4 times the gem bonus. As opposed to the normal 50% bonus from the regular maidens. That hurt to watch. It hurt to fucking experience. Bro, look at all these people just waiting for the Dawntrail train. They're all just like, when? Desperate. Desperate and disparate. I'm shocked it survived this long talk. I'm actually shocked it survived in general, but apparently it's a really low cost for them to keep it up because it doesn't have any servers. So they actually like don't care all that much. Like if it's a big moneymaker. I mean, for now they don't. We'll see though. Its relative costs are low. Listen, honestly, if Champions of the Continent did fail, I feel like that would be the first time we'd see Square just turn it into a single-player game. They do like a Mega Man X dive style situation. Yeah, Spirit Bond potions are good. I never bother, but I'd be hard-pressed to say they're not good when they are. I just don't bother. It's the difference. I don't because I don't care enough, not because it's not good. Yep. They sure could. I mean, like I said, Mega Man X Dive is a really solid example of that anyway. Always be. Yeah, no, the Spirit Bond potions are definitely worth. Just because I'm too lazy to do it doesn't mean, you know, doesn't mean much else. Well, I mean, but isn't that the whole point of why they made it offline in the first place? Was because they were shutting it down? It's under the impression that was the entire point. Isn't that why they made the offline version? I mean, what's sadder, it not existing at all, or them making an offline version? Because most games just stop existing, period. Yeah, I thought it shut down forever ago, and that the more recent single player version was the thing. Expunge. But yeah, sorry, my chat's already scrolled. If you can commit to making my stuff first on Golem. I don't know what server we're committing to yet, but I know we'll be committing to Dynamis. Because I've got someone who said they might. They don't know for certain, but if I can have a for certain craft, I would certainly prefer it. I think we might also have a gold cert. Like, I might be getting a gold cert. I didn't ask for one, but I think we have, like, spares. So I don't know if I need the body, but I'll have to wait for the team to tell me what they're doing to divvy that up. I'm of the opinion, give it to the fucking healers. Like, fuck it. Give them all the direct hit they can possibly get. Okay, no, but seriously, where? Like, genuinely speaking, I'd rather, like, because I think 2 DPS have it for themselves, or 2 melees have it for themselves, and then I'd 1 go to the caster, and then the rest to the healers, and 1 to the tank. Because I think we have 6 total. Where train? Yeah, and I don't want to ask where the train is. I more so just want to know because it's been so different. But I'm not going to ask the conductors, hey, yo, where it at? Madulate. Looking for a crumb of a hunt train, please. I'd really appreciate it if you could tell me when the hunt train is. I'm just looking for a few scraps and nuts. Please, sir, could I have some more? Some nuts, sir? Please give me your nuts. I just want to do the Gilgamesh train and then get back to leveling. That's all I want to do. I don't want to do like a bunch of trains. I just want to do one. I want to keep it simple. Most people would recommend having minimum 500 total of the prismatic clusters, which are the grade 11 clusters. Yeah, except that I could be in not Urkelpacha doing them if I was just gonna do this. Yeah, I still need 100 more prismatic. I mean, I have like 60 to 80 of all the individual ones too, but the prismatic clusters are, you know. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with the Gilgamesh train. I'm gonna assume just nobody scouted it, because I can see the A ranks up. I've seen some of the A ranks up as I've flown through Urkelpacha. I know where they are. Again, I have no idea what's going on with the Greg train. I see someone in Shelani. I see someone in Living Memory, Urkelpacha, Shelani. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. And I don't want to, because I wanted to do dungeons. So if I commit to doing dungeons, I don't want to just bail out of dungeons to do this. No, I'm not selling. I need it for raiding. Good morning, Akasha. I got to do all my pentamelds. I can't sell it. I got to get schmovin'. Oh, maiden, get over here. I mean, yeah, for day one, it's any team that's competing that doesn't have pentamelded is just at a several % disadvantage over everyone else. For like, just because they're poor or lazy.
Chaos.
Pies, thanks for the 26 months.
Chaos.
Peace _ just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for supporting the stream. I'm poor and lazy. Ah. I mean, it makes a difference over as many different pieces as you have it equipped. Good morning, ya boy. You gotta remember, you're not just talking about a single one. Any one in its individual nature is not that important. But you add them all together, and it's just like having an extra few materia equipped. It's like having an extra piece's worth of materia. But, yeah, who was it who said they were on Golem? Who said they were getting their crafting gear set right now? That was you. Okay, that was Rip. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you can commit, I just need to know what you need from me. I'll have 2,000 aesthetics. I'll have 1,500 gemstones. I'll have more than 2,000 aesthetics, technically, but... And then I can just log out on Golem Monday. Alright. Yeah, no, I would probably want it faster than that, boy. Or at least in theory. No, I ain't crafting. Somebody else is crafting. What the fuck? I think I'm crafting for. They're the ones doing shit. I pay them to do shit. Ain't no fucking shot. You don't see me crafting. You'll see me crafting for the tribe quests, and that is it. Maybe I'll actually catch up and do leave quests at some point this expansion. I don't know. You tell me. How many hours do you have left? Yeah, Moblins will probably be tradecraft. Given the entire purpose of their little town. Full aesthetics too, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to spend my current, because like I'm gonna cap gemstones probably a couple of times before then. So I'll probably just grab a handful of stuff. Probably just grab leathers and... Well, I don't actually know what the level 100 crafts use. I imagine they use mostly stuff from living memory, but I have no idea. That's the only problem, is I can't really know if any of the gemstone stuff is used and which zones they'll be from. Granted, they're not very expensive, the gemstone stuff. So it's probably better to just hold all the gemstones and then just buy them. So I probably won't spend them on mats. All right, I think I have to give up on this hunt train. As I have no idea what's going on. The problem is I don't want to go into a dungeon and then it starts. I'm just so confused as to what's happening. There hasn't even been like any communication about it in the link shell either, so I don't... They were getting me cardias? I don't know what that means. I mean, it's not... Oh, what? You mean chat? Yeah, I mean, but still, I'm annoyed. Because I don't want to do that. I'll be annoyed. Because it'll be as soon as I go into the dungeon, it'll be like, ah, now it's the time. Yeah, but I mean, I get that, Kinch, but like, I don't understand when, or like, I guess there must have been someone I was doing fates with or something. And even then, Cardia heals for way more than that. It heals for like 5,000-6,000. Hello, Gigawatt. Alright, I might as well swap jobs after I get to 96.
Chaos.
Rabbi, thank you for the 5 months.
Chaos.
Rabbi_McCrib just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. That's why I have no idea what they're talking about. Maybe it was in like a synced dungeon or something. Ah, coffee. No, but I do have to do that. That's for some more aesthetics. I should actually do that after this, because I can hop in and out of doing that. It would be especially weird given that I haven't done the Arcadian on Sage. Pretty sure. So I have no idea what they're talking about. Maiden, give me the maiden.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Gizmo83 just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. I love all subs. I will turn none of you away. Just like Quiznos. I've only eaten at Quiznos like one time in my entire life. They weren't very prevalent where I grew up. Look, I really cared much for sandwich places, but you know, my family owned a deli growing up, so anytime I had a sandwich place, it was almost always that. Alright, well, since I got a Forlorn, I guess I'll do another one.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Rip, thanks for the chaos sub.
Chaos. Chaos.
Ripkinator just subscribed with Prime.
I love it. I love it. Feed them to me. Feed me the sub. Sub. I like Prime subs. I like Tier 1 subs. I like all subs. I mean, the heart phase isn't random. The heart's always moving the same pattern. And the AoEs, the small and medium AoEs are baited around players. It just seems random because everybody's running around like a headless chicken. So where everyone is standing is random, which is pretty normal for well in normal mode. Random is not good. To be clear, full random is not usually a good design philosophy.
Chaos.
There's always
chaos,
a set number of patterns with most
chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Finladorn_14 just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, I've got Imperator. Let me go to Watchambello, because I don't trust people to not go to the up arrow. No trust. Okay, maybe I could have trusted people this time. Nope, never mind. Made the right choice. Well, again, yeah, they seem more random because people are just doing whatever the fuck they want. Oh no, let me do that. No, most of the time, normal is as scripted as Savage, but you're doing it with a bunch of people that aren't like, it's not like a try-hard mode. Like, most of the time, that's the case. Big difference. Big, big difference. The appearance of random versus the actual presence of randomness. Yeah, man, I love my powder gauge. I don't know. I haven't counted them. I know what I don't have leveled, so I guess that's good enough. 2 tanks, 4 melee, and 2 casters, so I guess that means I have 11 of them leveled. Yeah, the way other people behave is all the random I need. That's good enough. Yeah, like we were doing Honey Bee last night, and we were like, let's see if it's random or not at all. Like, we knew the answer was no, but we were like, yeah, let's just look. No. It was the exact pattern, same pattern for the hearts every time. It didn't make it less chaotic necessarily, because we didn't sit there and like map out the entire movement, but the entire like first 80% of our movement was just going clockwise, and then after that, it was like towards the end, we just kind of fanned out and fended for ourselves. Like the very, very end of it. Catharsis of Corundum. Alright, I think I need to give up on this hunt train happening. Maybe they're doing it at 8:20 in the morning, Smile. I guess technically, as long as I'm getting all my jobs to 81, it's fine. But like, I gotta do my roulettes at some point today. I gotta get everything to 91. Sorry, I said 81. 91. That was instance 3. Instance 1 looking like where people go to wait for the fucking snake. God damn it, everything's dead here. 80 to 90 is Bosia. Very easy. Takes like 4 hours in Bosia. Bosia. Oh, I was going to do roulettes to 91. Although, to be fair, I could do both. It's not like it has to be one or the other, you know? Alright, I'm just going to go to the bonus. Hello, Reptera. Good morning, Nain. Good morning. Yeah, I just want to get them to 91, and yeah, I was planning on just mixing in dungeons and whatnot. I was thinking of maybe doing some Aglaya, but not a lot of Aglaya. I don't want to do a lot of Aglaya if I can avoid it. Yeah, most people are just doing MX because that's literally what the game says anyway. Yeah, I mean, for daily sanity, like, I'm already such a tryhard that it doesn't matter. Because I can just do fates all day, every day. I honestly don't care. I'm getting something out of doing them. Good morning, Roman. The fact that I get something out of doing fates is enough to get me to do fates. Like, Dungeons are for the occasional shakeup, but honestly, I was doing like 2 or 3 hours of dungeons yesterday, and I was like, I'm ready to go back to Fates. Even though they're slower, I'm like, I'm ready. I just needed the little palate cleanser. It sure does help. Bow, 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 bow. Well, keep in mind that if you were solo and they weren't popular, they would be scaled down and it wouldn't be that bad either. You gotta remember that none of it happens in isolation. Like, this isn't the speed of the Fates and like the busyness of the Fates, because that's how they always are. It's because people are doing them that they're busy in the first place, you know? Where did I put... Hold on, I'm just looking at my bar because I'm noticing something. I was like, huh? Yeah, because like my Sonic Break was there, but I was like, wait, where the fuck is where did my No Mercy go? And I was like, I genuinely don't see it. I wonder when they replace the two, because my No Mercy was where my Bow Shock is right now. Before. That's why I was confused. I was like, what the fuck? Why is Bow Shock where my fucking No Mercy was? I think when they changed it, when they made Sonic Break whatever, it like, I don't know, might have messed with it. Because I had it on my bar. I had No Mercy on my bar. I was like, where the fuck? Well, Sonic Break just missed. Oh, Maiden. Now, I know I need to put the new gap closer on my bar as well, but... Oh, it is here. I don't know why it's there. I used to have it there, but you know what? I don't know when that happened, but that can go. Yeah, that's strange. It's technically... Actually, that's kind of the better spot for it. Now that I think about it. Actually, no, it's not. Where it is fine. Yay, my burst strike missed. Like everything on where? You know what? That's fine. Let me finish this and then I'll go do this other thing real quick. No, that's a terrible idea. You've literally just named a terrible idea, Koi. That's not a good idea or cool at all. I will not endorse. Hey, thanks for the cheer. Cheer 1. That's literally not even the problem. The whole principle of it's not good. Hello, fellow Tiyat-Yan Joyer. Time for a lightning shot. What was the idea? I'm not even going to repeat it. It's not even worth following up a discussion about. That statement is all it's worth. All right, let me go back to solution 9 for a second. Buy a few of these. And head back to Urkelpacha. I just don't want to overcap while I'm doing this little bonus fading. No, they're probably going to stay about this price. This is about the time when voucher prices bottomed out for Endwalker. Because at this point, the supply starts going down, but the demand doesn't change. So the prices end up equalizing at about where they are now. I will say the Endwalker ones bottomed out at 100K at this point, like at this exact point in time, and they stayed there for literally ever. They never came back up from that. They sometimes slouch a little bit under when there's like a lot of competition, but that's about it. This is probably about where the vouchers are going to stay, give or take. Come on, Greg, they weren't. They were 100K for pretty much the whole expansion. I also think this mount is more popular. Than the Wivray. And it being a better mount alone gives it more priority. Alright, I guess I landed in an instance with nobody in it. But yeah, I don't expect them to get much lower. We're probably looking at around the bottomed out price, if not very close to it. Listen, if somebody's willing to pay 50 million gil for it, that means it's worth that much. Never forget the key principle of something's always, if someone's willing to pay something for it, it's always worth it. Yeah, other people's guilt, but not mine. Parasites! Apologize! Apologize! Sorry, you can't say parasite without me thinking of that. It's like, that's okay. Worth it. Hey, nice outrunner. Why are you mad at me? Don't make mad faces at me. I'm just killing the fate. Get off and help. I have animations turned off anyway. It just looks like you're wailing about. Yeah, materia melt, I mean, it just comes with experience with what you want and what you need. Why would you abandon? No, don't ever, ever, ever stick grade 11s in tome gear. Oh, are you saying for pulling out materia? Oh, yeah. For retrieving materia, sure. Don't put it in tome gear. Yes, retrieving it, level 100 tome gear, yeah. It's generally the materia grade that you're pulling the gear from is relative to the level of the gear. So, like, if you're pulling from level 100 gear, you're pulling grade 11 and 12s. Anything that's level 100. Yeah. Do not ever do skill speed or spell speed to come. Please research the amount of skill speed or comfort. I'm not gonna lie, there are only a few jobs in this game where skill speed or spell speed ever has comfort level ranges. There are very few cases where they say pick your own skill speed. Most of the time, it's... Oh my god, it's finally happening. I see it. I'm glad I waited. No, Monk is... I would not comfort Monk. You can sort of now, but going faster on Monk is not a good idea. You do not just want to go faster on Monk for no reason. Yeah, you have, like, a small amount. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Micah. That thing takes way too long to be worth it. Yeah, but that's like, no melts at all. That's the old 30 FPS versus not, which I'm fairly certain isn't a thing anymore. But no, but still, that's still not to comfort. There's like you said, there's a reason. There's a reason for it. To comfort implies what you want. versus what is ideal under a given circumstance. Do you know how long that fucking thing takes? It is not worth. You never boost a super fate with a forlorn. You just go kill it. You can't ever guarantee that. Don't ever recommend people try to boost it. It's not worth it. Yeah, the odds of that is like a small forlorn tiny bit. But the amount of time it takes to do the super fates most of the time is a complete waste. The big forlorns are the only ones that are worth doing that for, and the small forlorns are not. If you want to sit there and wait in a zone with it because you're sitting there for hours, go right ahead. But that's not worth the time or effort. All right, we finally got the hunt train we were waiting for. Listen, I did a lot with that time. We're good. Especially because right now, Micah and the snake take a little too long to kill. I can almost always do the same amount of fates. Like, every fate takes like a minute or so to do. And like the time it takes me to leave what I'm doing, go to Micah or Snake, actually do it. I could easily do multiple fates in that same time. If you kind of catch it at the end, you like find out about it late, you get there at like 15%, and then you just catch the killing blow. That's nice. Spell speed cap, I mean, that's however much spell speed you can get. The lowest your recast time can ever go is 1.5. That's true of all GCD skills that don't otherwise break the exception. Yep, I am selling the vouchers. However, realistically, most jobs can't get to 1.5. I don't think any job can get to, other than Viper, I think can get to 1.5 naturally. And that's only because of, well, I'm sorry. They can only get to 1.5 on Reawaken, because Reawaken isn't innately 1.5. So, like, for example, if you're a machinist and you hypercharge, skill speed doesn't affect Heat Blast, because Heat Blast is already 1.5. It essentially raises your skill speed to the maximum for just that skill. Oh my god. Let's stretch. I can't wait for it to literally not be an American food at all, like a Western food. It's gonna be, they're gonna make it an Eastern food for some reason. Let's kill some A's. I'm not telling them that, Nadia. I'm not disturbing their peace. I think Ivy's in the bedroom. It's not happening. It's not even about making weaving harder. That's not even the main concern with skill speed or spell speed. The problem is I mean, it's depending on the job. Like healers don't really care that much, but your burst window usually wants very specific things to happen during it. And if you're faster, then you throw all those things off. Like, for example, if a machinist gets a ton of skill speed, all their tools go out of alignment with the rest of the raid's buff windows. And those are your largest outliers in damage. Yeah, Gunbreaker. Oh, God. Nope, running further away is not the answer. That's what gets you popped. Everything drifts with too much. There's very few jobs that don't. There are jobs that can swing it, like having more spell speed or skill speed, or a more variable amount, but you still generally have an ideal amount that lets you get to certain points in your rotation. Because they fucking hate you, Leto. They don't care what we think is optimal. They just want to put stats on gear. They don't fucking care what we decide what's optimal. We just work around whatever they give us. Oh, our crafted gear is likely to have way too much skill speed. That's why I'm going Bard and not Machinist. Bard does have some grievances at different skill speeds, but it's far more amenable than most jobs are to, like, working around it. Hey, it's a bullet train. Right now you do, but you won't have to once the raid is out. We always have enough options to not have to worry about it. Generally speaking, the same tome and raid piece never have skill speed. Like, it's not like the body has skill speed and the tome body has skill speed and the raid body. They never do that. I don't think they've ever done that to us. At the start of the expansion, when we are essentially missing in like 3 whole sets of gear, it tends to happen. I think that there's no pattern to it, Dave. I don't think it'll be all odds or all evens or whatever. I think it'll be like 1 odd and 2 evens or something. Yeah, like right now it happens with like the 700 hands and the 710 hands, right? But if there were 2 710 hands right now, that wouldn't have happened. I don't know. I don't know every single chess piece they put into the game. Yeah, like literally head, hands, and boots for aiming all have skill speed for 710 right now. So I don't use any of them. I instead grabbed body and legs, both of which without skill speed, both an item level upgrade. And the vitality does matter. Yeah, thankfully, by getting the legs, I fixed my Machinist and Bard skill speed problem. But I will say this. We're going to be going full crafted with Pentamelts. Some of us are going to get fucked by skill speed. Hence why I'm going Bard. There's almost always a few crafted pieces that have skill speed and spell speed that are out of your control. No, not always out of TP. Stop. It is funny, though, because skill speed essentially has always been a keep it away from me stat. Literally forever. Like, back when we had TP, you didn't want to even worry about, like, buff window skill speed window. Like you didn't want ideal skill speeds for buff windows. Because buff windows did exist. They just weren't as strict as they are now. You just didn't want to run out of TP. That is all. It's the literal sole factor. Goad? Anyone got goad? Goad? Ninja, when's next goad? Who's getting next goad? Can I have the next goad? What about me? I need the goad. Goad? 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 There were several that gave skill speed. You know who used to give an AoE skill speed and spell speed buff? Scholar. Fucking Celine. I think it was like 3% or something. One of Celine's buffs was a skill speed, spell speed buff. Toxic. Well, it's funny because in other games that's not a problem. Haste is not bad, but that's because other games essentially give you like 4 buttons to alternate between. And that's the end of it. Nope, definitely not, Lucas. Not me. So they were like, yeah, fuck it. To be fair though, we've moved more in that direction over time. It wasn't always like that. Oh wow, we actually landed in instance 1. Blessed group. It's truly amazing, for lack of words, how far the game's come. And me too. Yep, this is a blessed group. Gonna end up in I1 every time in this group. Love it! I am at 399 prismatic clusters. 399. Back in my day, we used to get heavied when we were attacked on our mounts. I need more coffee. We'd be doing our tribe quests and we would just go slower and die. You expanded your vocabulary. Hit her with that vernacular. I went back to instance 1. Like a fucking tool bag. I saw the big number and I was like, ooh. Big number. Let me go there, even though that's where I fucking am. You ever think about killing these hunts and collecting nuts? Like, are we like Monster Hunter carving them? And why do they all have 40? Smile. That's more than the average amount of nuts. That's a lot of nuts! Every hunt mark survives purely on a nut-based diet. That explains why they want a piece of me. I am also part of a healthy nut-based diet. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it felt so weird not going to the gym. Actually, by the afternoon yesterday, I was like, I probably could have gone to the gym, but a day off doesn't hurt. Hello, Nina? Hello. Yes. That's why this is, we call those the blessed groups. If you get a group that always lands in instance 1, you've obtained a blessed group. Yes, and then you will be sad whenever you, yep, that's the problem. When you fly too close to the sun, you get burnt. Hey, what's going on, Semi? Well, I mean, all these mobs give me nuts. Luckily, I've got plenty of room for nuts right now. I only have 1,000. I don't have to worry about hitting the over nut. What's going on, Matt? Chicken attack. That thing's not a chicken. I have 402 prismatic clusters. $500 was like the minimum cluster amount that I wanted on top of however much materia I get. I heckin' love nuts. No, seriously, I have a bag of nuts right here. Yeah, fortunately, I should also have close to 100 of each 11 on top of having 500 plus prismatic clusters, so should be good. Overnut sounds like an Incredibles villain, akin to the Underminer. Imagine if they teamed up. The Undernutter. Oh yeah, I can't stand the way expanded inventory looks. It takes up way too much screen real estate.
Chaos.
Dnast just
Chaos.
subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Dynast. I love Prime. I like all subs. I'm a big fan. Hello, Kaz. I waited so long for this hunt party, Kaz. I waited so long. I was just doing fates. I was like, they'll start at any time now. I'm a big fan of Prime subs and Tier 1 subs. The Tier 1 subs, especially if you get them for 3 or 6 months at a time and enjoy a nice discount. True story, grew up in New Jersey, never seen a Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's! Ah, okay, so they had to get a new conductor. That makes sense. Yeah, so Tomestones of Poetics you can use to get gear at 50, 60, 70, 80, and 90. Not at 100, but at all those level ranges. Hello, Light. Never really recovered. Yeah, I know. Like I said, my family grew up owning a deli, so like, I tend to not buy. Like I've had Firehouse subs before. I've had Subway and Blimpies, and like I've had a bunch. I've had Quiznos once, but like I never. It's not a food that I like. I'm like, oh, I want a sandwich. Let me go get a sandwich. Just important ones, Light. I am the Jersey Mike. You want a piece of this meat? Anyway. You want a meat sandwich? This boss has an ability with the name Dirge. Dirge of Cerberus PTSD surfacing. I'm playing Dirge of Cerberus sometime in the next couple of years. That is dinner, Nadia. Bread sandwich. So, for those who missed it, you remember in the latest Pokemon how you can make sandwiches for the buffs? When I was with my ex, she saw me making a pickle sandwich in Pokemon because it was just like a really easy sandwich to make for breeding bonuses, I think it was. And so I asked her to go and buy me a sandwich that just had the ingredients of the pickle sandwich, which I think was like basil, pickles, and like one other, I think lettuce. I don't remember what the other ingredient was. Oh, I think it was like a sauce. I think it was like ranch or something. I don't remember. She brought it back and I ate a pickle, a foot long like pickles. Actually, no, she got me a 6-inch pickle sandwich. Yeah, pickles are a natural aphrodisiac. Probably because they're shaped like a piece of... Nah, just penis. I can't make the joke. Anyway. I think I have 11 jobs at max. Remember what Jonah Hill said in Superbad? You know how many foods are shaped like dicks? The best kinds. Thank you. Thank you, Jonah Hill. I don't remember what it was for, Schlenks. All I remember is making a lot of them. I remember making a lot of pickle sandwiches. I mean, obviously I was shiny hunting, so it was either breeding or shiny chance. It was one of the two. Like a tier 1 or tier 2 shiny chance. My favorite job? I mean, I've liked most of what I've played. I like Monk now that they've made it more like Endwalker Monk again. That's because it's in your currency tab, Warwick. See? This secret little thing right here. That secret little cog. Well, that's because everyone's waiting for the new Pokemon game Pizza. Everyone's waiting for pizza. We still know nothing about. But pizza! I actually kind of want to finish my Shiny Living decks in Arceus before the new Legends comes out. I'm not going to, but I want to. Arceus is really easy Shiny decks to complete. Legends Za. Pizza! Pizza! Skates. Pizza Man. No, Poke Pizza. No, it's pizza. We're just calling because the L looks like a capital I. It's pizza. Oh, yeah, no, there's no way that the next Pokemon game has performance or graphics issues. That would never happen. I mean, Canadians are the only people who call Z's Zed. We just ignore you. Just as they planned it, Koi. God, the amount of fucking copium being like, oh, dude, they patched Scarlet and Violet. It performs so much better. No, it doesn't. Shut the fuck up. And then they go, yes, on my very much Switch that I'm playing on my PC. Be like, ah, I see what you've done now. No, it could not. You can't. No, it's not even just bad hardware. It is genuinely the games. We've seen enough Switch games that run at least an acceptable level for the console you've purchased. And yes, I am saying acceptable for the like when you buy into the Switch, you know you're not buying into the strongest hardware. Like Xenoblade 3, it doesn't run great. But you know what it does? It does run. It runs as well as most Switch games, at the very least, should. Which is playable, acceptable. Just not crisp and clean like it could if it was on literally anything else. Monster Hunter Rise ran acceptable on the Switch. Did it run better on PC? Yes. Harvestella, how'd it run on Switch? Fine. Does it run better on PC? Yes. Can it run Doom? Questionable. Man, let me tell you, when you type in a Twitch chat, I'm a Switch, that's definitely not what it means, Scald. I want you to be well aware of that. Nothing wrong with it, but understanding the context definitely makes a big, big difference in this case. Okay, see, here's the thing. It's not immediately apparent that somebody knows what an actual Switch, is when they say that in context of that sentence. That's one of those sentences that's kind of just changed because of the internet. I mean, I am a Lalafell. Oh, you mean the Arcadian Lalafell? I don't know. We haven't seen much of his character yet. I have not played Rune Factory 5. Listen, just because something comes out on the Switch first is in no way a qualifier for what it will perform well on. Especially when the first thing is the Nintendo Switch. The only reason I buy the Nintendo Switch is because there are sometimes games on the Switch that are great that I want to play as soon as they come out and not when they're on something else. Or they'll never be on something else. Like, for example, Thousand Year Door is on the Switch now. And that was my first time playing that game, and it was really good. I'm very much an Animal Crossing enjoyer. I don't enjoy the game crashing when I'm catching a rare fish, but, you know, it comes with the territory. Oh, yeah, we had a whole Blue Rose Emporium. I brought the whole crew together to work on that shit. Got blue roses for everybody. You know, it's funny. I bet they got rid of Rossetti just because the game crashes so much. My headcanon is they got rid of Rossetti just because they knew the game was going to crash. They're like, that's not fair. And you can't convince me I'm wrong. Yeah, is he homeless, Nadia? Because he doesn't have a job anymore. He should open up a restaurant. Call it Rossetti Spaghetti. I don't care if he can cook. I just want him to open a restaurant that rhymes. Well, of course. What other restaurant would he open? It's got to be Rossetti's Spaghetti. Well, you're here, so it started automatically, dialogue. Tis automatic, yes. Bam, 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 bam. So many nuts. Give me all your nuts. Man, but the train's going to be over in 4 more instances. And then I won't get any more nuts in this train. Did I paid off Tom Nook so quick and I clicked 2 again, you stupid motherfucker. That was an accident, though. That wasn't me trying to click 2. That was me trying to go past it and click 3. Bro. That's what I get for trying to do it with barely any movement of the mouse. I paid that motherfucker back so quick. I was like, damn, you paid him back already? You're like, hell yeah, man. I ain't about to be in debt. I'm glad you enjoy it. Dialogue. I am glad. Interest-free Nook loans. Interest-free and pay it back whenever you can. Well, the inability to weave would probably be the start, Dustin. Because that person, unless they have my type of ping, will essentially clip every global anyway. Also, you wouldn't have the gear to get down to 1.5. I'm gonna empty my inventory a little bit after this, and then I'll do some roulettos. It's gonna be roulette time on Ether soon. Hopefully, y'all ready to do. I mean, to be fair, I probably should go to Dynamis so everyone can join again. So after that World of Darkness, maybe not. That World of Darkness was scary. What happened? We almost full wiped on the first trash pull. It was fine after that. Relatively speaking, minus the person who tried to hold the chain and then dropped it, and I had to hallowed the last, like, 15% for Cerberus. Thank God I survived, let me tell you. That was a fast dog. Good. Huh. So he beat me to it. Not that I was trying to go particularly fast. What's going on, virtual? I didn't even get to do Circus Tower Savage. And I'm kind of okay with that. What's going on, N7? I'm perfectly fine with that. You'll find no complaint from me. Yeah, you gotta time the burst window. You gotta put, or you could do the the other method where you just kill a bunch of people beforehand and have them all raise right as the attack is going off. That's the other way to do it. There's always two solutions. No, it's not an enrage. It's a one-time were you standing behind an ice block check. That's all it is. That's why it still insta-kills anyone who's not standing behind an ice block. Yeah, they don't really give in. They seldom. There are a few cases. They seldom give enrages to non-savage bosses. Grrr. Grrr. God, I have not touched HSR since Dawntrail. And finally, my training is going to be done. All that waiting paid off. I did eventually get the train I wanted. I have been playing 14 since 2010. 500 bicolor gemstone vouchers. Tirali bicolor gemstone vouchers to be precise. Nope. I just want to do the Greg train and then go on to doing my other stuff. I got jobs to level. Person next to me had a bad time. Thank you for party. I've done every raid tier synced when it was relevant. I have done everything. I was amongst many of the first clearing teams for pretty much every tier. Oh my god. No, that's not true. I do ocean fishing. Do is a strong word. That would imply that I currently do it. No, I don't want to repair my ring. I did clear the old diadem fight once, and I never did it again. All right, it's going to be roulette time here on Ether. Let me just head over here so I can get into a sanctuary. Alright, let's make it happen, Cap'n. Passwords 1227 for the leveling roulette. Limited leveling, which I will remember to turn on. I promise. This is on Ether. Need a healer and 2 deeps. In fact, I'm going to do it right now so I don't fucking forget. Just need a DPS. And we're good. It's not going to be Vanna... Oh, I do need to repair real quick. It's not going to be Vanna Spotty. Told you. This gear all needs repairing. Oh, also, let me do this. Might as well. Three total iterations of the diadem. Yeah, the hunts are generally the best way to get anything material related. Oh, right, that's right. I keep forgetting I'm too low of a level to have the whole Confiteor combo at this point. I was like, where's the rest of my combo? She's busy running a nation, as you know. Alright, I don't have Sentinel for this, so I think I'm going to Hallowed. Hallowed, and then right as it's wearing off, I'll do this. Also throw the Rampart in there, why not? Yeah, otherwise I would just Sentinel that pole. Come here, big boy. I mean, if you want to level the trust, you can. I'm not going to innately say it's worth it. I'm going to keep him facing towards the doctor after he turns, by the way. Just so there's no positional shenanigans. He'll turn himself in a second, but you know. At the very least, right for the start. Yeah, see? Like I said, he'll turn himself, but... Luckily, I'm on literally the perfect job for this. One of you did not understand the assignment. One of you has forgotten how magnets work. It happens to the best of us. Magnets! How do they work? Well, my nuts are actually pretty wide open right now. Like, even if I didn't dump right now, I'd still be fine. So I don't have too much to worry about nut-wise. However, I need to dump before Friday's train. That's for certain. Or if I get a few S-rank spawns. Bam, bam, bam. Come on. Why y'all gotta be like just the perfect amount apart? There we go. They sure were, Asino. And other scenes as well. That wasn't even the first one. Alright. I keep forgetting. I have less buttons. This level range. I have less uses of this. The last two are right here. I just realized we have Heat of Battle active. Although I think we only have Heat of Battle 2 active at the moment. Hello, Gmos. Hello. Let me off. I always go left every time. Every fucking time I go left. I know these are the only 3 mobs, but still want to drag them over here. No point in doing the traveling later when I can do it now. Oh, I see a lot of people make that left turn, to be fair. I'm not alone in that. I know that. Yes, you have. Stop lying. Whoa, that was an interesting decision. That could have gone very poorly for you. Yeah, I never have the answer to anything crafting and gathering related, so what they said. I never know. I wonder. No, you know what? That doesn't make sense. I'm not going to bother. I was going to just hallowed it, and I was like, I'd rather have hallowed for the next trash bowl. Listen, we're just barely tall enough. If anything, it's worse for us. It cuts us off at the head. It cuts everyone else off at the waist. Well, I mean, you can only do two. You can't go all the way to the end here. Spam risk, my favorite. No, you must not get down with the sickness, Gabby. Yeah, I also have a frog mask on, but I still have to become a frog. Why don't you comment on that? Ribbit. Hey, after this, anyone on either that wants to do trial and alliance raids, I'm putting the PF back up again. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, to be fair, my inventory management's only ever dirty at the start of an expansion. My inventories are actually... I mean, I started the expansion with, what, 3 items in my inventory? approximately. Once I get through all the leveling, essentially everything gets cleaned out. And all of my retainers are organized and coordinated. Yeah, honestly, me too. I just need to eat some of the... Actually, I think I might have eaten most of the foods we got in the MSQ. No, I still got a couple here. I got roast renique here. Well, I don't craft at all, so having my inventory wide open isn't that hard. Yeah, you just have to have 8 retainers. Easy. All right. Can I do it? Got it. Look at all y'all getting pulled into the middle. I'll save one gap closer for that every time. Unfortunately, I just spent my 1 minute, and I already know that's about to be something I regret. Yep. Been there before. No, this lasts long enough that I should still... I just won't be in fight or flight. Also get to use all the stacks, though. I won't get to use all the stacks, I don't think. I think this last one might get server ticked. Nope, it didn't. I'm actually going to just hold this. It's going to get cut off again, so... And goodbye. Boop. Zero, 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 zero. I'd be upset too, Anima. I've got so much skill. Well, that's unfortunate for you. I contemplated giving you intervention, and then I forgot where it was, so you didn't get it. Gonna move it over slightly. Actually, gonna do that. That way I can just be like, bam. Just in case there was a minion. Alright, time for trial and alliance raid. Whoever's going tank for trial you know, just you'll be going DPS for the 24-man. Passwords 1227. Trial roulette and alliance roulette on Ether. Oh my god. Oh, the flex. Bow now now. Bow now now now. I'll level in Ether all. Yeah, to be fair, like I went to Dynamis yesterday so anyone could come. I can still do that today, but I'm already in this party. Ether password 122. Come get your free XP. Come get it. Please. Hold on, checking something while we wait. Back in my day, everybody was on. This is why I went to Dynamis, because now nobody can come to Ether, so I don't have everyone on Ether. Might just go to Dynamis real quick. Because everyone's from all over the place. Not everybody's on Ether. I thought for certain we'd at least have 5 or 6 people. There you go. Well, the other healer slot's taken. Now it's all DPS slots. Oh, there you go. They're getting around to it. I got a tank. That tank slot is temporary. Like, you can swap the DPS for Alliance. Yeah, we got them fresh roulettes. Roulette spaghettis. DPS strike confirmed. I'll give it a handful of minutes. Can always just calm one dude. Password is 1227 because I am so original. November 12th, Fannin. Would be on schedule. There's the tank slot. Now we just need that. See? DPS strike, man. I'm telling you. It's all these DPS strikers. What's with all these DPS strikers, man? Where they at? Well, better hope I never find your luggage then, Asino. That would be impressive. No, that's the joke. Literally, anytime you're short anything in any content ever now, it's that plus strike equals lull. That's the joke. I'm going to be on Bard. Le Bird. Alright, trial first. Hey, Barbaricha, that's a fun one.
Exquisite.
Oh, sorry. I forgot my stance was going to turn off. I got it. I've become intimately familiar with this marker. I'm just giving you the positionals because I know she's going to jump anyway. Yes, I have become intimately familiar. You best believe it. I'm going this way. I'm just gonna stand right here. Oh, you didn't even have a spread. I was like, oh, let me give them the intervention for the spread. It's cutscene time. Whee! No, I wanted the last part of my combo. Don't worry, I've got Veil. Okay. Well, I'm not slaughtered, so you failed. There she goes. That's your reprisal. Not like it matters. Normal mode and all, but still. Never hurts. Oh, right. I forgot about the little mini tornadoes in this phase. I mean, feel free to dump it right on top of me with the AoE. It's not like I care. Just don't actually dump on top of me. That would be disgusting.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Hey! I don't like this tangled situation I find myself in. Don't worry, you're fine. Fun trial roulette. Also 9.5 million EXP. I'll take it. Alright, and now you can swap the DPS for the Alliance roulette. I'll take 9.5 million for the roulette. The real question is everyone level 90 or above? Yes, there's a chance. There's a chance. We take chances. Me secretly hoping for a Glaya, but knowing it's going to be Ivalice. Gonna be Lighthouse. We got WAD yesterday, and that was the time. It's gonna be Lighthouse. Bow, bow, bow. Like a knife through butter. God damn it. All right. It's actually been maybe 6 to 8 months since I've been in here. All right. Looks like we only have, we're Alliance C. Yeah. Just have to bear that in mind. Yeah, time to just blast through. We don't have a fizz ranged. We can't go any faster. It's not fair. I don't have Peloton. Is this at least one of the tanks that's getting ahead of me? Yeah. Okay, and the tank has stance on. That's good. I feel scammed. I can't believe we have no fizz range. We're so slow. Look at us. We're lame. I like how, yeah, you notice how I immediately checked to see if the tank had stance on. I'm going and grabbing this Valfer. Oh no. What? Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with wherever they bring the dragon. Please just be a dragon. If this is ether, please just be dragon mid. Please. For the love of God, don't be dragon north. I just want to not hate existence. I'm not gonna aggro fight to pull it mid. But I do kind of want to pull the dragon faster than the other tanks, just in case. I kind of want to pull them south. Just really fuck with their heads. Listen, I'm a big fan of Dragon South gang, because then I'm just pulling him towards the party. However, I am going to try to tank him mid. I'm going to go southeast. No, we're not going north. We're going, you know what? I'm pulling the dragon and we're going south. I'm out in front of the pack on purpose for this. Directly on the poison floor. Honestly, you should just be tanking it in the middle of the room. What did you do to get hit? It doesn't really matter, no. Oh yeah, shield lob is big enmity at this level. You must have gotten breathed on by the boss at some point. I'm not messing around. Just going straight for this. I sure hope you didn't just get up. I don't know what that scholar did either. This place never took me 45 minutes to an hour. No. Skelly AoE, yeah. You know why I don't like south or north, though? There's actually a more important reason. I'm so far away from the shortcut! Yeah, even back in the day, this was like 20 to 25 minutes. I just want to click on the shortcut immediately. That's the biggest problem. Think of that extra 3 seconds that I saved and didn't save. Because keep in mind, when you fight the dragon in the middle, you're not losing any time. You're just gaining time. I mean, yeah, the very first day when people died, but like a week later, that was the end of it. All right, I'm Alliance C. Fortunately, after that's done, nothing else really matters tank-wise. C is for cool. You know what's funny? It said the Walk of Lament, and I was like the Wook of Lamont. No, melee should just go right to the thing, yeah. The Wook of Lamont. Get on get on it! You've been sabotaged. Well, 2.6 is not a patch. So that's not when you started playing. There's never been a 0.6 patch ever. 2.4 was when Ninja dropped, so you started playing in 2.3. That's fine. That's just like, man, if there's a 2.6, I missed something. This is Alliance A. We just do ads. Is that Alliance A's tank? Yes, it is. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I got trust issues, all right. I'm just going to start rounding up ads, so be ready. Literally, Alliance C only ever does ads, so because the fights don't last long enough to do anything else. See? When I'm on Alliance C, I check Reddit. Hey, you know what? Solid mechanic. Oh, yeah, on PS3, yeah, definitely a nightmare. No, I mean, I would love to see them go back and touch up Crystal Tower, but their philosophy is that it's old. People are used to kind of like doing it a certain way. Let's not just make it important again just for the sake of it not being important anymore. Like, just because it's not important anymore. Let's not force it and make it important now. So like if you get, because if Crystal Tower were to be reworked and actually be like a mildly time-consuming 24-man again, or actually have its mechanics be present, it would essentially just mean that people wouldn't want it as much. People I know like we meme on it for like not really giving a fuck right now. Like it's kind of just the joke. But if they were to change it, it would not do any. It wouldn't do any favors. Like I would love for that, but it's just there's really no purpose in doing it. There's no like good reason to do it. It's just be for the sake of doing it. Motherfucker. Who's actually been opening this? How dare you? Yeah, after I'm done with my roulettes, I'm going to empty my inventory a little bit before I do anything else. Just because I picked up a lot of leveling stuff. Doing roulettes and everything. Hi, Miru. Wait, why'd you say bye? Oh, you were trying to say bye in her chat, and she sent you to mine, so it typed in mine. That's funny. I was like, I'm not Miru. I'm actually just a cardboard cutout. Hi, Miguel. Hi, Miru. And probably also bye, Miru. Little do you know, I'm just a cardboard cutout. Streaming. Very, very highly advanced. Alright, I'm going to pick up the ad. I'm going to turn that off for now. Miru looks a little different now. Yeah, I figured that this was an up still moment. Don't worry, I've gotten used to it at this point. I'm used to the Miru up still moments and not starting the day. Somebody forgot there was a meteor. There was a couple of people that forgot there was a meteor mechanic there. Miru's been bulking. Imagine Miru like that. Chest out, traps up. Like when Stall's working out. Like when Stall has the muscle emote. And I'll turn my stance off for this. Is one where they're gonna bring the boss? Might be. No. I actually am a fan of tanking the boss on one. Just because when the boss moves back to the middle of the room, it actually is really nice. Hello, Poxy. I got my Gongcha mount, but only because Square gave me a bunch to give away. And I got to keep one of them. Otherwise, I would not have gotten one. Because there's none anywhere near me. Yeah, because when he turns around to walk middle, it takes him a couple of seconds and it just gives everyone that extra indicator. So I'm actually a huge fan of that. I already did the Gongcha giveaways. I did that the day it became available. Kill! To be fair, we're nowhere close to failing. He hasn't even done Abyssal Slash yet. See? That was 14 minutes. Still wish we'd gotten a Galaya. I'll take 9.9 million EXP for that much of my time. And I don't do normal raid roulette. We were literally nowhere close to not being able to commit. What's an M out? You better not be talking about my boy here. This is anything but an M out. This is a great mount. Oh, you mean the Gongcha mount? Yeah. The Gongcha mount is it's whatever. It's got a crown and it glows. It is new. I love my little guy. Yeah, thank you for joining for the roulettes. Yes, this is the Fate mount. 500 Tirali bicolor gemstone vouchers. Yeah, he chitters and chatters, and he's got his little teethy in there, yeah. Most fun thing you did in old MSQ roulette? Look at the other monitor. The fuck else do you think? It's not anything that happens during it. It's main scenario. Fucking bleach my eyes and ears instead. No, that motorcycle was a complete scam in Solution 9. 7.5 million gil and no mount music? Like, no unique mount music? You're out of your fucking mind. So we don't pull ahead of all of the new players, which was an issue for a very long time, Mike. Or even people would just get impatient and leave while waiting for them because they didn't want to deal with it. Yeah, the Cyberpunk Gill Sync. 7.5 mil for no fucking mount music? No, I'm better than that. Listen, just think of all the money that you could make with your Fate gems. It's just in the currency setting. Yeah, they all do. They all have Torn from the Heavens, or in the case of the Mikoshi, it has the Namazu music. They all have Phase 6 top, because, you know, I definitely need more fucking Phase 6 top PTSD. That's exactly what I need. I love that on my mount. Yeah, if it had Vanguard music or something, that would have been dope. I can see the Exa squares happening. They're happening in my head. Oh, hold on. I need to help with something real quick. Well, I need to help to see if I can spawn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, no spawn. Follow? Oh, and we weren't in the actual spot yet. They were all standing next to it. Hey! There he is! Good thing I came and helped. That person's AFK. That might be a problem. Steve! God damn it. Winding! There we go. Now they're out. The S rank popped in. Well, technically, he was to my back because I was running away from him. Listen, it's rare I actually help with S rank spawning. It's nice to see it actually spawn. I almost always skip helping. It's like, nah, fuck it. I'm busy. Also, well, yeah, I had somebody earlier who said they'd help me with my crafting next week. So as long as that's done, then I'm all set. I just have to kind of collect as much material as possible. All the warriors, just as we planned. God, last night, my inner tech support came out. So I had a friend who was editing a video, and she recorded most of it through her phone, and her Adobe Premiere was crashing a shit ton. It was just like going to 100% RAM usage. And so I went through like 4 or 5 different solutions for that. And I was successful in figuring out what the problem was. But like, I was about to go to bed, and then I was like, I'm figuring this out. I cannot rest easy until I know. And it's funny because it's actually an issue that I remember fixing for myself in Sony Vegas. And that was the RAM usage jumping up to 100%. You know what it ended up being? When you record footage with your phone, the frame rate is considered variable. It's not constant. And a lot of editing softwares don't like that. So I had to re-render it in Handbrake to make sure it had a constant frame rate. And so that ended up being what fixed the problem. And I was like, man, I just can't help myself with being tech support, huh? Even after all these years, I see a tech issue and I'm just like, I need to troubleshoot. I have to know. There's no other way. Not a single other way that it could happen. It's me with networks, yeah. Oh, hey, Ventus, what's up? Hello, fellow Tiyatya enjoyer. Look, we're squirrel buddies. See? Like Doctor Strange looking at all the variables. All right, so it's actually funny that you said... So Friday night, I'm going to put out a social announcement later, but some of you may remember earlier in the week, my friend Kiko came in. And the idea of doing a date stream came up on whatever. I'm doing that on Friday. I'm doing a Twitch date on Friday night. I'm going to put out like a little graphic I made for it later. But she is always breaking everything tech related. So my tech support came out in that too. It's setting that up. She always breaks everything she touches. So I was like, okay, here's how you do this, this, and this. It's just like, okay. It's like, you can fix everything. I was like, I've trained all my life for this. Literally, my family has done nothing but ask me tech questions my whole fucking life. Though, to be fair, I did have to figure something out. Not giving her my heart then. So it's funny you mentioned the heart. We're going to have heart rate monitors on. We're going to be, we have our heart rate monitors on for that. Wait, why am I... Let me get on Paladin. Oh boy. Yeah, it's just going to be like a Twitch date with drinks and chat and whatnot. But that would be awful. Imagine that. Imagine being out on a date and you can see the other person's heart rate. Heart rate of 60. Fuck, what do I do? And whatnot. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just going to be chill. No, Thornton doesn't start playing in that case. That's how my heart rate goes up. Heart rate 118. Why 118? You just pull a random heart rate. Impressive. But yeah, she's done stuff like that before, and then she saw the thing I did, which wasn't supposed to be like that, but it turned out that way. So we're just like, yeah, that'll be easy. So how many kids do you have? God, it's so weird seeing Imperator and not Requiescat on my screen. Gonna fix her seat. Honestly, could happen. Alright, I'm gonna go to this other party. I don't know why I've just opted into joining hunt parties. I mean, a fate party at this point. I think I just have PTSD. I think it's a trauma response where I'm just like drawn to it. I was hoping for them to share what instance they were in while I was doing that, but that's fine. I'm gonna assume... I don't even know what instance I'm in. I think I was in 3, so they're probably in 2. Okay, never mind. They were in 3. I'm fucking stupid. They're in Heritage Found. That's fine. I thought it, for some reason, I convinced my brain that their part of their thing said Shalani. It did not. The thing's actually dying kind of slow. I might actually make it. I mean, it's not about work. We're just having a fun date. It's not like a date. I mean, who knows? But like, that's not what the plan is. But I'll put out a social post for that later. That's gonna be Friday night. It should be a fun time. Yeah, Stockholm for sure. Heritage Found and Shalani are both very good. You really can't go wrong with either. Spent money. God. The word money. It's so strange. Just watching money in my bank account not get sent to other people. It's almost like I'm always thinking like, okay, what do I do with it? What do I want to do with it? Yeah, realistically, if you like Heritage Found, just do Heritage Found. It's pretty good. It depends. Most of the time, it bleeds. Like, very few groups actually have the day 1 clear. And most of the time, bleeds into day 2. So I expect to bleed into day 2. The first teams will probably clear in, like, 14-ish hours. So, unless we're, like, really hitting a stride. We have backups planned just in case. Like, if for some reason, like, everybody has, like, more than just a day or 2 off. Like, we've all taken more than that, but that's like a just in case. None of us wanted to take that long. That's like panic if that happens. That's panic at the disco. You'll be free, Rabby. I'm technically free, but I'm back. Well, I've raided with most of them before, so quite comfortable playing with most of them in a prog setting. Somebody else said they'd make it for me, Rip, but if you just want to take care of all that, you're more than welcome to. That'll free them up. Because they're a native ether player as well, so like they'd have to come over. Hell no, I ain't gonna pug no fucking savage. I've done that for one tier, and it actually didn't go that badly, believe it or not. But no, for the whole tier for 14 hours. For the first tier, oh yeah. The whole tier should be done for the first groups in about 14 hours. I don't even want to pug alliance raids these days. Yo, that's fucking, that hurts, but it's true. They spitting the truth. Yeah, and like 8 of those 14 hours would be on the last fight alone. Correct. Hey, I duty findered all of First Coil at some point. That was fun. I made YouTube videos for that. Do you do it because it's sterile and you like the taste, Koi? Well, keep in mind, I duty findered Coil like way after the fucking fact. Not like on content. Yeah, I got my sugar glider. Yeah, I just need Dex stuff. Whatever the DPS food is and Dex stuff. I mean, the last fight's always the biggest pain. It's scaled to be the biggest pain, like, deliberately. Hey, we don't have any droughts right now in Cali. I think maybe at, like, southeast near, like, the border to like, the states to the east. Like, I think down where, like, it starts to really become desert. But no, we've had a shit ton of rain in recent times. Yeah, down by Nevada. Like, if you were heading out towards, like, Las Vegas, that's probably, like, drought area. If you were, like, driving from Cali to Vegas. And that's a fucking desert, so it's like, yeah, no shit, right? Yeah, it's in the currency. You change this, and then it tells you down here. It literally gives you the full-on instructions right here. Once you open the menu, the above currency will display on your HUD by default. Right-click the currency icon to cycle through currencies in your rotate. Like it gives the full explanation at the bottom. Yeah, 60% humidity in SoCal is, that's an experience. I'm not leaving Disorienting Ground. Yeah, it's certainly been a wild time. Let's go up this way. Hey, y'all want to come to here from living memory? If you just if they just teleport in, they'll be here. They don't need a thing. They just gotta teleport over here at some point. Hello? Anything you need to know ahead of time to get over here? That's about it. Hello, Tom. No, not really, Tom. In all honesty, no, not really. What's going on, YSO? Hello? Hello, Izzy? You know what's funny? I'm going to have to go spend gemstones a lot because I actually want to stay near cap. I'll probably go spend every, like, 500 or so. Yep. The tiny mount is the gemstone voucher mount. Cooking some meat. I love meat. Clip it? Oh, yeah, and what? Toss it on the pile of meat-loving clips? I like my meat juicy. Oh, I don't even want to think about it, Radical. It's not a small number. It's not a huge number. You could technically do it in less than 24 hours if you really wanted to, but kill me. It took me, what, like a week and a half? Although, to be fair, a lot of that week and a half, I wasn't really trying. They sure do, Serona. I mean, it only would have taken me another 2 days. Not for the last... Are these two people gonna come here? You know, it's ironic that if somebody around them calls you bisexual gemstones and that makes you confused. There's an irony in that. Yeah, I've seen a few Roniques. Somebody flew by me to show me their Outrunner earlier. They're not even in... They're just in living memory. They're not even in Heritage Found. Like, they've not even come to Heritage Found. I am playing with my life every day. That's the only way to have any fun around here. Yeah, that's the perk to playing Paladin. I mean, no, you should... I would just do the free trial. I think that person just realized this wasn't a living memory party. Like, are you... I don't think they understand this. Maybe the... You know what, though? I wonder if the listing is for the wrong... was for the wrong zone for some reason. I can't help but wonder if the listing was for the wrong zone by accident. There's Leaping Boots, there's Empress Hairpin, there's a whole bunch. There's Kieran's Osodacino, those are all in Eureka. Strider Boots. Optical Hat. There's plenty in Eureka. Well, they already said Scorpion Harness. That was the first thing they said. No, they do not. Koi. Otherwise, people might care about them. I can't believe I'm doing Fates again. I just think of the money, though. That's the thing. It's like the money is so attractive. Lego this way. Mr. Krabs, you know I love money! Arr, 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 arr. By the way, Prime subs. Because every one of the gemstone vouchers is 130,000 gil in my pocket. It's quite good. Even just the materials alone have been good for a lot of people. For them not shared fate rank 4 enjoyers. The way I look at it is this. Odds are I'll spend minimum 50 million gil on at least one mount this expansion. And it wasn't this one, so I'll have to wait to see if they give us the golden alpaca as the 50 million. And I'm willing to bet they do. I'd be really shocked if the golden alpaca isn't a 50 million gil mount. I'll just be, I mean, if they made it to less than 50, if it's more than 50, I'm going to be upset, but still. What's going on, Swagger? Oh, did you see that gap closer, baby? Probably not, because I did it so quick. They can't stop me. I got that reaction speed. That reaction speed. Oh, actually, I'm actually about to hit 98. I didn't even realize how close I was to 98. That's right, though. I did do 2 roulettes that were with like 10 million EXP back to back. Oh, no. Yeah. One of them got me to 97. One of them pushed me a little further. I'm always savage ready. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind. Like, the only reason I don't even really want to tank Savage is because it looks boring. I'm not really worried about tanking. Just looks boring. Like, most of the time. Play Monk. Play it. For tanks? What? Because they get flung like a few times in the fight? That's really it. Hopefully it's a paper boss. Monk already got their changes, so they're good. Oh yeah, this boss is fucking paper. Let's go. I mean, they literally told us what changes they were making to Monk, and then those changes were made, so I'm going to go ahead and say yeah. Man, think of all... You know what underappreciated gil that I've been making? This 194 gil I just made from that fate. Think of the thousands of fates I've done. Think of all the gil I've made off that. Listen, think about it. Like 2,000 fates at 200 gil a fate. It's a couple 100,000. It's 400,000 actually. It's the fat stacks, obviously. That's not how the math works. $400,000. $400,000 million. Unfortunate that this is all. You know what? If I skip this to go get this and activate it, I'm probably not making it back for this, and this is almost certainly going to disappear. I think somebody's going to activate. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say that teleport is almost certainly a go activate. Because I was going to do the same thing. I was actually going to just get credit here and then go activate it, but that works too. I mean, they've talked about making a fourth Austin Powers movie for literally ages. Yeah, this and Shaolani are, in my opinion, the two best ones. I don't know if Larry David's still here. Jesus Christ, these ones are made of paper. Technically, we should go to that one, but we all know what's going to actually happen. I'm gonna level. Ba-dow, bow, bow. Hey, what's going on, little? Hello, hello. Yeah, Mike Myers will literally never need money. He's Shrek. The time of lunch is upon thee. Speaking of lunch, Aloha's over here chomping. Elepog. They are doing Shrek 5. That is correct. Well, so here's the funny thing is that the Shrek movies keep making money. So, of course, they're going to keep making them. Not to mention after how well Puss in Boots 2 did. Yeah, but he deserved it, Sarah. Okay, yeah. But let's be clear. If we look at Mike Myers and his average income, I guarantee you the amount that he makes from Shrek royalties is astronomically higher than what he makes from Austin Powers. I can wholeheartedly assure you that the majority of his riches amassed is from Shrek. Yeah, royalties in isolation aren't usually super great. Royalties from one of the most popular animated films in the last 20 years that has now 4, soon to be 5. Little different. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. He has a net worth of 200. Yeah, I like how 2 different people, one in YouTube, one in Twitch, shared his net worth. Yeah. Yeah, no, his money comes from Love Guru for certain. That's definitely where a lot of it comes from, is Love Guru. I like how I was just about to say none of us even went to Wayne's World. Although Wayne's World, like, it's not a big money franchise, Wayne's World. Not comparatively to, like, the other big things he's done. Hey, Boofa, Boofa. Thank you for the tier 1. Hey, is this where I switch to sellout mode? I knew it. It is time to sellout mode. So first of all, thank you, Boofa, for that tier 1 sub. Did you guys know that the price of the tier 1 sub went up in the US and 29 other countries not too long ago? Well, don't fret, because if you sub for 3 or 6 months at a time, you get a 10 or 15% discount. Heck, with a 6-month tier 1 sub to the stream, it's basically like paying the old price, because it would only be $5.09 instead of $4.99 a month. Of course, if you have a free Prime sub that you've forgotten to use, hint, hint, then you might as well just throw it my way as well. Don't forget to use it, because every month you don't use your Prime sub, that's just Amazon keeping your money. And on YouTube, there's also memberships, and 5 of them were just gifted, so there's that as well. You can't hear my sellout speech, you're watching ads, then how would you know I'm making a speech right now? And you know what? You wouldn't get ads if you used your Prime sub or did a multi-month tier 1 sub. There's also tier 2 and 3, which also are subject to discount, but they're more expensive. And quite frankly, I can't think of a good reason to sell those to you. Other than do it if you want to. There's a few extra emotes in there, you know. You get a different chocobo next to your name. It's got like a silver and gold star. No, thank you for supporting Boofa. They could know from chat. That's true. But you know what? It helps my bit a little bit more if I just assume that they... Why the hell did I take that? Adams, thanks for the 20... Why did I take an outskirts teleport? That's A, that's a 2-parter. B, if I'm going to go anywhere, I'm going to Yasulani.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you for the $20,
chaos,
Adams. Where can you buy merch? Well, I don't have the link on YouTube, but there is a merch store on Twitch, technically, by typing !merch. Hey, Basic, thank you for the Prime sub. It's like that free money Prime sub right there. Wow. Now I bet you're glad you won't see any more ads. But we do have Mr. Happy 1227 merch. Just type !merch unless for some reason that link doesn't work anymore. In which case, that would be news to me. I don't even know if that company still is in existence, to be fair. Because I haven't looked at my merch options in literally like 5 years. Because I don't think highly enough of
chaos,
myself to
chaos,
release merch for myself.
Chaos,
Except for potentially
chaos,
plushes of
chaos.
Aloha and Ivy because they're not
Just
associated with
subscribe
me at all.
Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Fender. And wow, would you look at that? With my sellout mode, we've triggered a scam train. Okay, well, if there's only one t-shirt on there, then a lot of things aren't, because there used to be mugs and shit, too. Mugs and stickers used to be on there, too. And now with the scam train, you can permanently unlock emotes on Twitch, with rarer and rarer emotes occurring higher and higher up the scam train. No, I'm not going to go on OnlyFans and sell molds of my junk. We've already been over this. We just do shirtless patch note readings and call it a day. Keep life simple. But if you've ever wanted to double the emote value of your sub, then contributing to a scam train is the perfect way to do it. Sell Choco Feed. Do you ever feel awkward spending your nuts on stream? No, it's better than spending them alone. That's not a rumor, Sinor. I said I'd do that. But we'll literally never get a hype train to level 50 because it's like $40,000 fucking dollars. So you know what's not going to happen? That. On a scale of 1 to not fucking happening, that. Wait until I win the lottery. Well, I guess I'll go die then. That'll be faster than waiting for you to win the lottery. We'd like to believe it. That's why I didn't buy it, Black, because 7.5 million gil for that music was never coming out of my pocket. Where was that? Honestly, I don't even think the Fat Black Chocobo event would have gotten to level 50. Not, well, actually, you know what? It would have. No, wait, 20? Yeah, it would have. Yeah, it would have. It would have, yeah. No, I was misthinking. I was thinking 40,000 subs, not 40,000. Yeah, no, no, it would have. No, the bike doesn't have fancy music. Why do you think I don't have it? All right, goodbye, Scam Train. I tried with the sellout mode, but I guess you're just not important. You pop up every hour anyway. No one gives a shit. I have it set to pop up every hour at least. Well, to be possible to pop every hour. They should have just made the bike play something that's not default music. I don't know why I'm still talking in my sellout mode voice. Well, the perk to the mounts is that you have the mount. For many, that's perk enough. But no, we're never getting level 50 hype train. We tried deliberately and got to like 30 something, which was awesome. And quite frankly, I couldn't ask for more than that. That would never happen because then you'd have to collect mounts or people wouldn't bring you into stuff. That would be a terrible idea because then you would just get excluded from content without having the correct mounts. So, no, not a good idea. Hey, what's going on, DJ? Hey, I love that you want to pop over with the Prime sub. Exactly, which means that it's even more useless to have them, Notes. Hence why it's a complete waste of development time. For something that has no relevance or bearing in any sort of content, and then also misbalances even the content it doesn't matter in. But would take a whole lot of dev time to do all the same. Goodbye, Scam Train. And thank you, Ayo Neko. I'm still talking in my sellout mode voice. And I don't know why. What's going on, Reg? Because it's clear and concise and sounds nice. Hey, that rhymes. My day is going swell. Thank you. I was doing a sellout mode redeem, and now I sound like this. It's like they say your voice gets stuck. I mean, your face gets stuck. Now my voice gets stuck. Alright, need a good coffee pour. This one's empty. So, on to thermos number 2. No, I can control it. I'm just choosing to make it awful. It's not better. However, my gemstones are capped. Let me go spend. I am not spending until they're uncapped. I'm not putting them all the way back down to 0. I'm gonna buy like 6 vouchers. And then Yasulani. Just because I don't know how much I'll fate grind, and I don't want to take any chances that I stop and then I just don't have enough. But I figure I might as well tuck away a few million gil. Never hurts. I do when the gear is level 100, not when it's level 90. Oh, look at all this dill. They call me the Dill Master. Dilled out of my gourd. Alright, I was gonna say. If you mean feral souls, that's not what they're gonna do. I can wholeheartedly assure you of that. No, because you said you just got there means you haven't finished it yet. And I know more than you do about feral souls. And that is important. No, we're just going to collect money. If they were going to do that, they wouldn't even bother making it limited. The whole point is that you collect monsters to be your pets. That's like the whole purpose of Beastmaster being limited in the first place. Hello, Gata. Fuck! Of course the bonus fucking runs out of time. Again, I know the whole story. Remember that as I reply. I know something that you don't know. This is an important detail. And it's not like neener, neener, neener. I know something you don't know. It's more like, aha. Very interesting. Ha ha ha. Speaking of moving weirdly. Yes. And now that you have asked, I will refrain from telling you any more than no. For your own sake, no. What is happening here? My link shell is just like, bro, in all caps. I'm just like, what happened? Something about somebody doing way too many micas. I'm ready for M1. I'm gonna hang right about here in case Maiden spawns. McMahon Savage. Yes. Hey, I see a bonus. Fly away. I'm gonna make so much money off Fates. So much. That's because there was never a chance a job like that was gonna happen, Ninja. I mean, there's a billion ideas, but they're not restricted to existing jobs as they've shown us several times at this point. What already exists is not much of a factor. It's really unfortunate when you try to make something a thing and absolutely nobody shows interest in it and you realize how little your opinions in the world matter and then you get depressed. Wait, what were we talking about? Inner despair sets in. Oh no. He's spitting facts and I don't like it. I mean, that's literally been most of our tiers, Bookworm. Coil was turns 1 through 5, 1 through 4, 1 through 4. We still did turn 1 through 13. Alexander didn't have any name. Like, it was just, like, Fist of the Sun and, like, like, you know, Burden of this. Like, they didn't have any, so A made sense. Omega was Delta Scape V1 through 4, and everyone just calls them O1 through 12. Shadowbringers, Eden, they all had individual names. Everyone just called them E. And then Pandemonium just actually called them 1 through 12, which was simple enough. They're just like, they just cut out the middleman. We have a very storied history of just sticking with the number. Sticking with the first letter and number that sticks. Take care, Vaughn. Sure hope the party doesn't fall apart as soon as you leave. I too it is. M1 through 12. Listen, you know what doesn't change, regardless of the classification of the match and what division it's in? It's still a match, and there's still gonna be 12 of them. It's the way I look at it. Like, who cares? We already have the word match. There's gonna be 12 of them. It's done. Well, welcome back, Gata. How to farm good items. Well, considering you're not level 100, the only thing you should be doing is the MSQ. At which point, everything should just be a matter of getting used to playing again while you do the story you missed. You're at 100 now, and it sounds like practice is in order. And given the only things for you to do are the normal raids and the 2 extreme trials, and then tomes, you have a pretty set number of things to practice on. Was that the second part, or was that the first part? I guess I'll find out in a second. That was the second part. Okay. It's all about practice, practice, practice. Honestly, I never look forward to that naming convention no matter what, Koi. I love parfait. Let me out. I'm riding the new mount. Now I'm making money while I level. God, that was a terrible one though, Koi. You don't want that. There will be a new graded potion next week, yes. And new food. Well, it's really more like 70 mil on Gilgamesh, but yeah, I'm riding it. Somebody went too early. Now I just get to earn an income. Because it's not active yet, I would like to make it active. I still want to go back afterwards, but I might not make it afterwards. Wait, why did 2 people just go offline? What is going on? God damn it. I was going to try to take the teleport before anything aggroed. Gotta be quick, and then gotta go back to the outskirts. Thank goodness for Imperator being ranged. What's going on? That's a great question, because it's only when only 2 specific people are having issues. That usually means either A, they're living together and it's localized, or B, they have the same routing issue. Hello, Mr. 1. Meaning that they would have to be the same bad node, causing issues amongst both of them. Finished it up, Mr. 1. You are now 1 Tricorpicer richer. This is a 2-parter, don't forget. Well, sounds like it could be something local to you. Nothing much. I wasn't planning on doing fate leveling today, but after I did I was doing it earlier, waiting for the hunt train to begin, and then I was like, oh, you know what? Here I am. This is my life. I'll wait till it's done, and then I'll yell 2-part. Two-parter. Oh, yeah, I'm just having a nice chill day. Although I should realistically try to get some work done at some point. It might even be a wrap stream before 2 kind of day. I don't have an evening stream tonight, but I haven't been able to get anything done just because my schedule's been really busy. And having the extra little bit of time would sure come in handy so I could get that Savage Prep video out. Well, it's funny because I said I'm having a nice relaxing day, and then you said that, Alona, and I just turned around. And I think he's just getting comfortable, but I saw him stand up. Almost as if he deliberately wanted to come fucking ruin it. Off stream, he's fine for the most part. It's when I'm on stream where he gets super needy. He just doesn't want me streaming.
Chaos.
Kitsune, thank you for the 10 months. I love chaos.
Enigma Kidson just subscribed with Prime.
Chaos is great. Like Frosted Flakes. Frosted Chaos. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Light! Unless this is a paper boss. I'm going to check to see if it's a paper boss. If it's not, so be it. I'm freezing you, Chaos. Frozen Chaos. To be fair, frosted isn't frozen. That just means you got a little bit of ice hanging off the end. Okay, not a paper boss. Not a paper boss at all. Well, it depends on your level range, Kitsune.
What am I fighting for?
I don't know. Because I mean, the level range changes literally every leveling method. 90 plus. I mean, then it's just dungeon. I mean, there's a Glaya up to 97. I probably wouldn't take a Glaya all the way to 100. That's dungeon spam, fates, PvP. It's all technically good. I've been taking to 100. God bless your soul. That would drive me fucking insane. So, you are resolved to face me. I don't know what you mean by you've got armory bonus with 6 jobs. Armory bonus is active on any job that's a lower level than your highest level job. As soon as if you have a job at level 87, then every other job below 87 has it. Oh, okay. I thought you were associating the two, and I was like confused. I was like, wait, what's the association? It works, Black. Not like amazingly, but I know people who do play on Steam Deck when they're like traveling and stuff. I wouldn't like raid on it, but if you just wanted to play, you know, dungeon gathering or something, let's do that. Do not beat Fru on Steam Deck week 2. Cease, halt, refrain. There's a maiden. I don't even know what that is. And I'm kind of glad for that, Kitsune. Savage Prague on hotel Wi-Fi on Steam Deck. Sounds like a fucking great time. And Machinist. While playing Machinist. Yeah, why don't we just keep stacking it up? Well, to be fair, we said we were doing Ultimate with that. And that joke of an example. Oh, no. Hotel. You know what, though? My hotel Wi-Fi has been really good the last several times I've traveled. I can't even be mad. Fire Espresso, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back.
Fire Espresso just subscribed. How's it going, Haps? Have you decided what you're playing for Savage?
Savage. Yeah, I've been saying Bart. I don't see any reason to play any other Fizz range for week 1. Not a good enough reason, anyway. I'm making money, cats. I'm gonna be rich. I may not need the glider anymore, but I'm gonna be rich. I actually wanted to play Machinist. If I'm gonna have to play Fizz range, I actually really wanted to play Machinist. But I guarantee you I won't be at 2.5 GCD because of the crafted gear. So fuck that. Hello, visual. I also have to pee really bad right now. I have had like 24 ounces of coffee so far in the last 4 hours. Hello. Oh, this is a two-parter, so I can't even do it here. Listen, think of all the money. Listen, I have 10 vouchers on me, so I'm sitting on like 1.3 million already. If I could just make like 10 million gil a day, wouldn't that be dope? I would not make 10 million gil a day. I don't do nearly enough fates for that. Consider it part of Savage Prep. Yeah, combat materia money is easy right now. Good thing Gil is fucking valueless in this game. Smile. No, they're my vouchers. Grrr. Hey, and it's bonus. That's what I like to say. Hey, don't do that, Alona. Have you considered not doing that? I don't know that it's Dynamis. We've had a few people disconnecting in our party. In fact, no, it's not that person, but still. There you go. Oh, that was 2 people who just got kicked off. It's funny, the other 2 people who were disconnecting earlier did not disconnect, and now 2 new people disconnected. Sounds like a node issue. Good thing I live on top of the servers. Yeah, a bunch of people disconnected, Hope. Ton of people did. Gur is not a command. Gur is a way of life. Wait, 3 people in your party from Dynamis got kicked? Bro, that's like half of Dynamis. How unfortunate. Let me tell you, it's not the individual servers. More than likely, it's a connecting node. Because I'm perfectly fine, obviously. Wait, we didn't change... Wait, oh, it threw you in a different instance. Hey, what's going on, Helms? Nothing much. I'm just making money. And leveling, but making money. Good afternoon, Aura. Good time zone. Maiden! Where is she? There she is. I heckin' love streamer privilege keeping me connected to the game. No, it's not Crystal that died. Just a bunch of people disconnected from NA simultaneously. It's okay. Just think of the money, Helms. Just think of the money. No, I don't want to be lead. I have to use the restroom. I hate being lead. I don't want to do it. I literally hate being lead so much. I'm just trying to look at stream and ignore chat. All right, he'll take it. Live with it, king. I won't. I'm passing on my responsibility. I'm no king. Thank you, Ophelia. I will not command such respect I do not deserve. Oh, a bunch of people just DC'd everywhere in North America. So it probably means a node issue. So hard to get into? Well, that depends. Do you like RPGs? Do you like RPG stories? Saying yes means it's much easier. A node is what your internet uses to connect to other locations. That's your connection hops from node to node to node. You're a node! I have to use the restroom, but think of all the fates I'll miss!
What am I fighting for?
Oh, hell no, I'm not missing that. Bonus. All right, here's what I'm going to do. You ready for it? Ready for the big brain gameplay right here? All right, here's what I do. Credit, 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 bathroom. I lived! I only went for a 15-second hand wash this time. I apologize. I didn't even dry my hands properly. They're still wet. Yeah, but I'm a paladin, so it's fine. Oh, and I got an email while I was gone. Bro, can my hair stop trying to be, like, fucking flowy and beautiful? Get out of my fucking face. Just wear a headband? No. You know how many women are jealous of both my hair and my eyelashes especially? Men apparently, because of, like, we more naturally produce testosterone, or we don't supposed to. We usually have better eyelashes than women, and women hate it. Women love long lashes. Yeah, but they want it on them. They don't want it on me. I don't deserve it. Well, yeah, but would you rather have your eyelashes be naturally long and thick and exact, or would you rather have to put on fake lashes every single time? What? I guess I have to see the new artwork of myself frozen. What is it? Us doing our normal modes? How, Neko? I gotta see what the new artwork looks like. Ah, oh, I didn't know he did a low item level 1. I always like to see what his artists do, and I was curious about what his artists were going to do now that I'm... Well, I don't look like I did when they did the other ones. You know what's funny? I unironically realized one of his artists' depictions of me. They drew me in a Zack outfit, and then I cosplayed as Zack. Oh, so it was just our prep nights, specifically. All right, I'll check it later. It's not like it's important now. I recommended the stripping one the other day, so I was cracking up to that. Do not draw me eating. We didn't even... Listen. We haven't even gotten the level 50 hype train, so we don't have to worry about that. What does that have to do with mayonnaise? Alright. Yeah, something else just hit my top. I think I'll probably not stream all the way till 2 today. Just so I can get caught up on some things, because something else just popped up I need to take care of today too, and I really don't want to forget to do it. What did I do to Dash's hopes for next expansion? Is it Dragoon defensives? Has to be Dragoon defensives, right? Has to be Dragoon defensives. I just said no. Yeah, but it was about that. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, he goes, you know what I want for next expansion? And I go, no. You got to remember how mentally checked out I am. But, like, that's the end of my day, are those raid nights. Like, I'm done with the day at that point. That's why whenever our raid nights, like our prep nights would be canceled, I wouldn't be like, oh no, prep night. I'd be like, yes. Yes. Yes! Yes! It was also the start of Theo and Zeph's day every time. Which is why they didn't like when raid got canceled. Because they'd usually end up waking up, finding out they didn't need to wake up, and then be already awake and not able to go back to sleep. No, there's no mayonnaise. I have to go dump out my gemstones again soon. I'll be 99 also. At least I'll have Paladin at 100 tomorrow. I'd actually have Paladin at 100 right now if I didn't swap to Gunbreaker to do Fates earlier. That little bit. Well, no. I wouldn't be it now. I'd be a decent bit closer now. Or if we had gotten a Kalaya for our Alliance Roulette, not Crystal Tower. No, somebody else brought it up, and I acknowledge somebody else bring it up. That's not the same thing. You have a good one, Izzy? Thank you. Need to work out and shower. Hey, I feel that. Be really weird if you did it in the opposite order. Showered and then worked out. Just to add water weight, Smile? Just fully shower in all your clothes and then work out in the shower clothes, and you just have added water weight, and now your workout's harder. It's 6 hours out, Nico, yeah. 6 hours total. Harder and far more gross. Not the first time I've heard those two things used in a sentence, but, you know, that's just me. Yeah, in your profile tab in the top right. Although you may need to refresh for it to update. Alright, I could go in there as a tank, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to do this. Let me cast it. You know what? I'm not hitting them. Everyone's been telling me that Visa Fix has been working for them. So I'm going to go ahead and say yes. Now I get to be fair, I've been treating it like I'm maintaining the whole time. I just always pretend I'm the only tank because half the time I am. Let's go. Sorry, just explaining something. EP. I'm always EP. Sorry, I was one of my link shells was misquoting an interview, and I need, whenever I see people start to say certain things, I'm like, listen, I need to try to stop that exact information from spreading further because it's incorrect. It's like when everyone kept trying to say that like Savage, like normal mode wasn't going to be out until the 4th week. And I'm like, that's not what they said. Wait, somebody tried typing something in party chat and I can't read it because it just keeps moving. There we go. What's going on, Prison? Hello? I was trying to make sure I could see what they said because I saw my name. I don't even know if I did. Oh, no, I did. Okay. But Yoshi P. Yeah, that's exactly why I tried to stop it. But I thought they said... No, they didn't. That's not what they said. Dude, the fucking normal mode isn't going to come out for 4 weeks thing was aggravating me so much. Because I was literally linking people to the exact officially translated quote that people were using as a source. And they were still just like, oh, but they could still mean that. I'm like, because the exact quote was, and I'll admit, not a great quote for reading comprehension. Normal and Savage will release sequentially within the first 4 weeks of the expansion. So it's saying both of these things will happen in 4 weeks. But everyone didn't, but the people who read it incorrectly, they didn't read it like that. All right. That was the quote. And I was like, sequentially means that they will happen in that order within that time frame. Not the first one releases at 4 weeks. It was also a matter of if they were going to change the entire release schedule for an expansion launch, they would say so. They gave us fucking 3 live letters on belts. You think they wouldn't take 2 seconds to explain if they were changing the other schedule? The chins! Think of the Lala chins! Hey, what's going on, Tequila? Hello? Well, they did, but this was before that. Black. We're talking about the very first time they brought it up. And specifically, it was JP FanFest that the quote came from. This is the same exact release schedule we've had for every expansion launch. The whole point is that this is the exact same one. I'm doing good. I'm just getting rich. I actually need to go spend gemstones again. I'm busy just getting rich. I just want to leave my gemstone display there permanently and never show my gil, so when I occasionally swap over and people see I have 430 million, they're blown away. Just so caught off guard by the fact that I have 430 million gil. Good, almost noon. I know, it's almost noon. You know what's funny? My buddy Rich was actually in here the other day. I haven't seen him in like a decade. But he popped up on my IG feed, so I, wait, this is a two-parter. No, I don't know, because I want to be selling them daily. I don't want to be fucking holding on to them for a super long period of time. Hello, Falfox. Hello. Do I just go get credit? I just go get credit, don't I? No, this looks like it'll be done fast enough. No, I go get credit. I'll be right back. Sorry, this is the greedy part of me. Motherfuckers can't do two-part fates if the second part doesn't appear immediately. Well, because I'm still leveling off fates, so I'm not going to sit at 1500. Alright, when these two complete, I'm good. I'm not going to do any more. That's it. I should have full credit from that. My ideal fix, I mean, I'm not a Dark Knight main. I don't think I'm qualified to be answering that question. Fates are a good way to make guild this expansion. I'm a firm believer that if somebody doesn't play a job, they shouldn't be answering the question about how to make it better. Unless you're someone who doesn't play Summoner, because odds are you still know exactly what's wrong with that job. Hello, Ketsuki. How many people came along with me? Oh, wow, none? That might be one of the... Dude, half the time somebody comes with me. What's the fix to Summoner? Pictomancer, Jobstone. I'm gonna buy 7 this time. First time I think I've heard somebody ask for Dark Knight to be busier. No! Okay. I made it. Easiest 16 gemstones of my life. Welcome to like every job in this game. Outside of their buffs, they don't do anything. And no, thank you for enjoying, Lazy. Well, Viper's the only job that does that. Viper also doesn't actually have a 2-minute buff window. Reaper and Monk barely have anything going on. Outside of buffs, they don't have a whole lot going on. Viper literally doesn't even have a buff window. It literally is just like, I guess I'll just keep pressing Reawaken. I'll press it twice in a row. All right. Or you can teleport. Yeah, Serpent's Ire is an indicator that you're supposed to go, go, go. So guess what we're doing? Because that's probably a paper boss. I'm getting credit and taking this teleport. Because I guarantee you that if I don't, this is probably a paper boss and we're not getting credit for it. In fact, I'm almost certain. That's why I don't even know why I bother shouting two-parter. I should just know that that's where everyone's going to go. Is it paper? Yeah, we're not making it. Whatever. They'll come back here. Hello, Kayron. Hello. You know, it's funny. Saying paper better than parchment makes me think of log. It's log, 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 log. Everyone knows it's log. I mean, no, there's literally no way. It took 4 seconds for that other fate to get to 20%. There's no way. It's not a matter of leaving early. It's a matter of there's no way to do both if you started with this one. Especially not with a billion things. Nope, that's definitely not gonna happen, Prison. Negative. Why the fuck are they going to that one? Now I'm upset. No. God, I hate people in Fates. There, full credit. That other party is useless. God, I hate people who do fates. I hate them. They're so bad at common sensing shit. I'm doing alright. You doing alright? I'm doing alright. Yeah, but I do the fates intelligently. I know where the two-parters are. I know how to activate fates and leave them. And I know better than to go to the nearest one when there's one that's at 20% completion that's taken 5 fucking minutes. Uh-oh. Now it's my turn to disconnect. Oh, no. Like, the game didn't like my complaining. Goodbye, cruel world. No, my bonus. Goodbye. Game's like, yeah, you don't like it? Get the fuck out. Yeah, there's been some server issues this morning. It's been like, at first we thought it was a node, but I guess it's just like, it's not really specific enough because if it was, it's been different people every time. So I think it's just like kicking some people. So it's probably a micro DDoS. I heard you yell it out as the world around me froze. Ha ha, streamers disconnect. What the fuck? It's happening to me too. It's not the data centers themselves. It's kicking like random people occasionally. Because it kicked a bunch of different people in my party before. This time it kicked me. Usually it would be a routing issue, but since it's kicking different people every time, I think it's just selectively kicking people. Yeah, like it kicked a bunch of people. It's been just kicking people at different times. What's going on, Corvair? How many vouchers do I have on me? 17. Oh, let me go sell those real quick. Hello?
Came back from that DC dead.
The road to 530 million begins. Yeah, we could just blame any DDoSes on summoner mains, to be honest. I think that's fair. Fair and correct and fair. Jesus Christ, why are people undercutting this so much? Oh, it's because most of them sold before then. Okay, and then people are just leaving them up. But why were they undercutting so much then? Idiots. Yes, all the buttons they don't need to press in their rotation are being used to DDoS. One second. There we go. Hello, Striker. That's all right. I was just trying to make plans for tonight. Yeah, I like how we have the Lar ingot, but where's the star ingot? I've made that joke before. Haha. There's star lumber, but then where's Lar lumber? I need them to match. Oh my god, this is a silver lobo. Oh, no. This is decent. For a second, I thought this was a silver lobo leather. They're 9,000 a piece? What the fuck? Don't look at the fish. Not the first time I've heard that in my life. Never look at the fish. Ever. Let's see. Want to clean out a few inventory. Let me get this one. Don't care. Actually, no. I bought that troll horn near the end of the expansion. So actually, I haven't had it that long. Scouting, fending. I don't need this. Speaking of Gil, casting earring we can keep. Slang I don't need because I have the accessories. I could have made 400 Gil, but also no. I don't care about keeping the sky deep stuff, to be honest. Just want to clean out a few inventory spaces. Goodbye, leathers. Sure. Sky deep fending ring. These are technically better. I just don't give a shit with the 95 stuff. Just if in terms of freeing up inventory, I'd rather it just be gone. Yeah, there's a bunch of Sky Ruin stuff here that can go in the retainer. This is all... Hey, there... Remember what I said about bicolor gemstone vouchers? Well, time to go get more. Yeah, that's 3 spaces. I don't need these anymore. I don't need these anymore. Technically, don't need any of these anymore. None of these. These are all wasted spaces. Those can go away. This needs to be... okay, that's the Neo Kingdom brush, which I don't need, so I don't know why I have it. I have the Skyruin brush. No, we're not doing normal. We're not going to go anywhere near normal on Tuesday. No. Alpha Escape logs. These are both wasted. Orogenics healing. Sure. Neo Kingdom stuff that just all needs to be equipped for the first time. Gem Drops of Strength. Okay. I cleaned through a few things. Still a lot more. It's honestly, a lot of it's the materia that's taking up space. I should put away the 10s. I only kept the 10s on me because I was going to exchange them. I do want to do a day where I at least go back and do my exchanges to try and get the 11ths. To try to get the tier 11s. Actually, let me keep the 10s on me for that reason. It's not the odds aren't great, but might as well. I'm not going to do anything else with the 10s. Honestly, I don't even need to keep the 9s. These are quick arms. I also should gamble away my any random 11s I have that are for shit things. Like I've 15 piety 11s. Thanks, Dungeon. And then where's primals? Primal weapons. Here we go. Skyrim glaive, Skyrim staff. I can get rid of the Sky Deep stuff here too. Perfect. Any other Skyrim stuff? Nope. There's Resilience of Healing. That's nice. This is how I normally do my inventory management. Like, I should just put all these in the armory. How much space do I have? Once I get rid of the other stuff. A lot of this stuff will just outright be replaced soon anyway. Don't care about Sky Deep stuff. Oh, I just realized. I don't have to give a shit about this either. Because my Sage is 99. It's about to be 100 anyway, so. Same with Scouting. It's whatever. So it's Sky Deep. Sky Deep gone. Casting, scouting. Alright. Sort again. So that's a few more materia slots taken. These are all largely wasted. I don't give a shit about these. See what I mean? I'm quick to fix my inventory when I just take a sec to actually organize everything. Sigmascape logs go away. These are Books of Eternity, which I also don't need on me, but there's no reason to toss them. Formidable cogs, same deal. Those can go. These can be vendored. So that's up to here. These are old materials that don't serve me any purpose. I hate how much screen space expanded takes up. Not to mention, each of these 4 pages automatically coordinates in a certain order. So when I look at page 1, I know exactly what'll be there. When I look at page 2, I know exactly what'll be there. So it just coordinates all of it. In my opinion, there's no point in expanding it when it's all handily segmented into individual pre-organized sections. There we go. I don't even know why I bother looking at those. Ruinous Plume needs to be put away. Yeah, it's mostly materia taking up the remaining spots. There we go. Yeah, I know. I vendored 2 items. Alright, that should be good. That's good for now. Still a few things in here. I could free this up by about half of the space, approximately still. Same with these. I could put these away if I wanted to. All the materia. It's mostly the materia. My saddlebag? There's a few Viper weapons in here. That's really it. And a Skyrune coffer. Just moved some of the Viper weapon glams in here. And a bunch of teleport tickets, speaking of which. Might as well re-up that stack while I'm at it. I could, but there's no point because I have 2.5 pages open right here. And all that's going to mean is that every time I get new materia, I need to restack it. Which is not that big of a deal, but if it just stays in my inventory, then it'll just take care of itself. Well, while I'm here, I don't normally give a shit, but if I'm going to visit here, I might as well do it. I always take the 1, 2, 3 risk. Oops. And there we go. That's 5 more spaces. And then I can just discard these because these are old and nobody gives a shit, just like me. I should just use these, man. Well, I don't give a fuck about MGP, so if I'm going to play that, I'll just go big or go home. All right. Well, that's good. See? Got plenty of free space. Easy. See what I mean? Inventory management's easy. Just be better at it. True story, I have world first 10,000 MGP from a scratch. I got into the servers on 2.5 day, immediately went to the, on 2.5 one day, immediately went to the gold saucer, and my very first ticket ever was 10,000. World first. And we only got 1 ticket a day when the gold saucer first came out. You didn't get 3 tickets like you do now. That's not even the only time that's happened in my life. I went to the, I want to say the Stormblood Fan Festival. And at that location, Nari, who no longer goes by Nari, she goes by a completely different name because she works at Square now. She was giving out scratch-offs, and if you got 1, 2, 3, she gave you a patch, like a sew-on patch. A FanFest sew-on patch. So that was an unofficial thing that she was just doing on her own on the side. And I walked up to her. I said, hello, Nari. She says, hi, Mr. Happy. Would you like to play? And sure enough, I 1, 2, 3'd. I was the first person to 1, 2, 3. Her SO was standing like 2 feet away and saw me 1, 2, 3. That went, are you fucking kidding me? Its exact reaction was, of course, I walk up and immediately 1, 2, 3.
Ty Sky just subscribed. What's the best tactic when transmuting materia? I heard the transmuted materia can't be the same as one of the 5 being melded.
That is correct, which means that if you want crafting and gathering materia, you generally want as many different non-crafting and gathering types present as possible. You want 1 of each. But menuing that sucks, so I don't bother. Thank you for the 89 months. Welcome back, this guy. Thank you for the multi-month. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can you buy me a lotto ticket? True story. When I was like 6 years old, my family used to watch the lottery on TV, like on Thursday nights, to watch them pull the numbers. I literally said it's going to be 836 right before they pulled the pick 3, and 836 came out straight. Obviously, that doesn't win us any fucking money because we didn't play it, but still. It's the most useless time I've won the lottery, by not winning the lottery. Because I played WoW and I don't like it. Dragon. I played it for several years. I did try playing WoW when Classic came out, and I remembered that I didn't like it. And then I saw Season of Discovery, I'm like, that's cool, but then I remembered it's WoW. Basically, the only way I can follow the story is by watching Noble's YouTube channel, and that's not enticing to me when mixed with the gear hunt. And to be fair, I love Noble's channel. Noble is the GOAT. I was watching some Vadi videos the other day. He's only put out 2 videos on Shadow of the Erdtree so far, but he released a movie. Like an ultra cinematic, like 45-minute video explaining like the Scarlet Rot. And like Millicent's entire quest line. When combined with the lore of Shadow of the Erdtree. It was good. Some really good choreography in that. It was very well done. I love me some Vadi Vidya. Oh, I like those kind of channels. That's the thing. I don't even dislike those kind of channels. It's not like I what the hell? It's not like I don't like WoW just because of that. It's just when I'm already not enthralled with the gear hunt, not even having a story that I like to look forward to is just as bad. Yeah, card with bigger number wins. Scavenge. Try not to play any other rule because it sucks. If they make you play the other rules, then just hate yourself. Whose video? Vadi Vidya. I love Vadi Vidya. He does all the Souls-like lores. I love Vadi Vidya. What's going on, Zenobius? This 10-hour Destiny video? God, I'm never going to get around to watching that. I know what you're talking about. I'm never going to get around to watching that. Ever. Yeah, you can't play Pictomancer till you're at least level 80. Think of it like how you can't play Death Knight till you're at least 55. I'm sure there are other hero class examples, but I haven't played since Cataclysm, so I wasn't around for Monk or anything. Yeah, Vadi Vaya. Well, is it? Yeah. I just call him Vadi. But yes. Alright, I'm just doing something real quick that I can do now before I do it later. Have you considered coming up with something to do? Because there's plenty of things in that category. Fuck, I keep forgetting. I need to do I need to at least attempt my solos in my current gear. Maybe, you know what? I should just, do I have the Skyrune axe? I don't think I do. Let's see. I search Skyrune. I have a coffer. I think I'll just use that. Glaive, longbow, cane staff, musketoon, twin fangs round. Yeah, I think I'll use the totem so I can work on the solos a little bit. I'm not crazy about Reaper, but I will say this. They basically got... Every job eventually hits what we call their perfect time, where it's like, okay, anything less and anything more is concerning. That's Reaper right now. They are, some might say, perfectio. Right now. They're a little bit busier during all of their standard windows. Their 2 minutes is mildly more involved. It's not that hard to comprehend. They don't have to worry about overcapping. Strong movement, good utility, can't go wrong. I'm just not, I don't like it. I don't like playing them that much, but perfectio. More Enshroud Weaves. More. See, Red Mage was that when it came out. And now it's just like, well, what else do we do? I don't think 14's story or lore needs that much interpretation, Matthew. Not even close.
You shut up and battle, Resme Mage. Can we just take away all of Red Mage's melee combo so they have no more excuses, please? The new crafting mount is a Ronique. Looks pretty nice. I don't like it nearly as much as my mount. But, you know. I'm still planning on getting it, actually. The Ronique. I'll farm it. I'm not going to buy it. I love my little rat. Me and the rat are jamming. No, I'm going to gather. Well, I mean, the campaign for that ended July 14th anyway, this guy, so. It's not like Mountain Dew can generate an infinite number of them, and Square can't provide them with an infinite number, so they were bound to always have some supply issue. I just thought they would have made more. My little rat friend. Did you know if you type O in chat, you get this mount without the wings? O-H. Lowercase. I want to change the O emote to actually be this. That's also only if you have 7TV. So, you know. I actually want to change the 7TV emote to just be this thing. Just zoom in on the face. Yeah, but I'm saying that in terms of size of channel, that wouldn't be worth it for him, Matthew. It would be a complete waste of his time. I'm not even talking about whether or not it'd be good. I'm talking about it being a good use of his time. I'm not sure what you mean, Namu, but that definitely exists. look at Heaven's Ward and Stormblood Summoner, and you'll find plenty of busy mages. I love my little guy right here. I love my little guy. He's so little and he's my guy. Then again, I like mounts like this. It helps that I'm a Lalafell. I love mounts that are this size on Lalafell, which is why I also like... No thoughts. Head empty. No thoughts. No thoughts. What the hell? Why did my Twitch chat just do that? What the fuck? Just tried to type no thoughts in my Twitch chat, and it just like collapsed on itself. There we go. We love no thoughts. Cute mount shouldn't be locked behind Savage. Hey, my Ronique Surge sold. See, I made 2 million gil today. I didn't even try, really. No. Look at all the cute mounts behind endgame activities. Tee hee 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 hee. Ah, 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 ah. I love my Fate's End game. Why a Lalafell? I was a Taro for quite some time in 11, yeah. My most recent character is not a Taro. No, somebody paid me to be a Lalafell. They literally handed me 5 Fantasias and said, hey, we're doing a glam contest for Lalafells only. Can you change to a Lalafell and be a judge? And then I did it, and they never held the contest. So I'm just a Lalafell now. And quite frankly, Lalafells have advantages in raids because it's easier to see my body in the AoE. Literally, it's easier to see the center pixel so you can dodge AoEs. Because you're just so tiny that you're like, well, I'm definitely safe from this. J-Man, thanks for the 85 months.
J. Emma Dragon just subscribed.
Thank you for the multi-month. I love it. Thank you for the 85 months. I love multi-month subs. All right. Anyway, so I was gonna stream till normal time. I don't have. I am playing games with someone tonight, but I have so much to do this afternoon and this evening that I just have to get to now. And if I don't, I'm gonna be fucked schedule wise. So I actually need to wrap early today. So tomorrow I'll be leveling more. Tonight I'll be over on Midna's stream. I'm not gonna be streaming as well, but she asked me if I wanted to play Chain Together. And so I'll be doing that with her tonight. Yeah, so the MSQ video has been fucked 6 ways to Sunday the whole week. I tried to upload 4 and 5. They got frozen. I continued them, but I accidentally continued 5 instead of 4. And I was like, well, I can't make 5 live because 4 is already live. Or because 4 needs to go up next. So then I re-uploaded 4, but then 4's upload got frozen. So I had to redo that. That finally finished uploading this morning. The MSQ videos have been a disaster to try to get back out because of that one fucking stream. All because of that one stream that just broke.
Chaos.
Jenny, thank you for the Prime sub.
Jenny Bear just subscribed with Prime.
It's because that stream disconnected like 5 times, so I had to render, and it took like 3.5 hours to render the videos to boot. It took longer than that, actually. It took like 4.5 hours. The videos are like 3 hours long. Thank you for the Prime sub. So yeah, it was the whole MSQ thing. That's honestly one of the only reasons I don't have anything else out. And on top of that, because I'm getting ready for my collab Friday, and because of raid yesterday, Monday evening I was busy. Yesterday evening I was busy. Technically this evening I'm busy. Friday evening I'm busy. So it's like I haven't had evenings to work on videos either. Now, granted, that's fine. But still, Jesus Christ, Inside Out 2 has made $1.46 billion? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't feel like streaming this evening, so I'm not streaming for Chain Together. I'm just gonna join her stream for like a couple hours. I mean, I just looked over at socials and it was the first thing that popped up and I was like, what the how's that movie making so much money? What the hell? I didn't hear anyone talking about it. How the fuck? All right, well. Just goes to show, it doesn't matter who you hear talking about it. Somebody is. All right, I'm going to get some food in my stomach and head to the gym so I can actually work on that Savage Prep video. So, with that, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye.